Good morning, everybody. On this beautiful, it's Monday. Oh gosh, and it's only 11:13 in the morning for me. So, but I'm sure it's nighttime, afternoon, evening. Nighttime and evening is one and the same. But anyways, I just wanted to say hello. I gotta set my, oh gosh, because if someone's speaking to me, guess what? I'm not gonna see them. So give me a moment. And no, I'm not on my regular farm. Um, Let me see if I can get in my iPad. My iPad sometimes hates me. But anyway, we'll knock this out. Connecting. Oh, maybe. Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on a minute. Oops. Home. Now, activity. What does it say I'm doing? It doesn't say anything. Okay. Profile. Live. Says I'm live. Am I live? Yes, I is. Good morning, Dee. How the heck are you? What happened? Did your alarm clock go off and say, oh my gosh, she's on? Yeah. Oh my goodness. But now I gotta set my whoosies up here. Okay. This is. See, I gotta explain something to you, because I know some of you are from like Europe, etc., etc. But I will tell you, when I use and this is a very, well, I don't know if you guys do this or not, but I just want to tell you, like here in the United States, which is where I am, a lot of us will use whoozy whatsy, whoozy. We will use thingamajiggy, thingamajig. And, if you're working on a car, someone could say, hey, could you hand me that thingamajig over there? Or whoozy whatsy, okay? So even though it might be a wrench or pliers or something, we kind of know, our brain knows what it is. Don't ask me, but I'm doing good. But I thought today I would attack, oh my gosh. I thought today I would attack this farm because, you know, do I need, oh God, this is sad. I'm gonna go to town and get me some diamonds somewhere. Get me some favor. Oh, and those rabbits are ready. Oh my. So, like, if I say things that you don't get, or you go, what did she just say? What's a thingamajiggy? Oh, the other one is, my favorite one is, I won't say it in this game because the reason I will not say this word in this game, it's not a bad word. It's actually, it's called mucky muck, and that's what I say, mucky muck. Now the reason why I say mucky muck is like, okay, the skies are blue, right? Beautiful day, right? Okay, you see this white stuff? That's supposed to be snow. So, I would generally say, what is this mucky muck? Or, oh, mucky muck. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. I'm sure you guys get stuff, in your countries that you say, and I'd be sitting there going, oh, what did they what does that mean? Sometimes I'm too shy to ask, so forgive me if I don't ask. But, because, I have friends all over the place, and it's like, sometimes they say things, and I'll sit there and I'll go, we won't say that here. I know that there's a popular word that some Europeans use, and I'll sit there and I'll go, oh, we can't say. I wouldn't say that word because it's a bad word, but I mean, it's a really bad word. Rose, I don't have any grapes. Go away. Go to the grape farm or something. Okay. But anyways, I'm sure you guys know what words I'm saying. Am I full on anything? Let me get all of this favor. Oops. That gives me 16 minutes, right? But and I think it's funny, because I kind of like to think I have a sense of humor. So, yeah, but there are just certain words that, if I hear, like, how can I explain? I guess what it is when I'm in conversation with other people, let's say from foreign countries or from Europe, let's say hypothetically, and they are playing their game, and it could be a very intense game, you know what I'm saying, guys and ladies? Like let's say you're in a battle, or let's say you're in a race, and you might use that special word, and I'd be like, oh my God. But it doesn't bother me. But I just want to tell you, sometimes other people sit there and they go, what? Did they just, yep, they will. And they say it a lot, too. So. Oh, and I'm full. See, that's just, okay. Do I have any quested things that I need to do here? Probably. I don't need legs. No. Oh, milk cows, moo, yeah. I don't even know how many cows. I think I only have a few cows. Ooh. And Irene, I got a strawberry, yay. Ooh, what else? Brick. Garden light. Is that it? Shush. Okay, now I want to explain some things a little bit to people that are new to the game. And, they don't separate, their animals and so on and so forth. But I want to tell you a little trick that it will help you if you're starting out. Or if you recycled your farm, literally. And let's say you put one side of animals and one side of crops, okay? Here's what you're going to do, and the reason behind it, you'll see what I'm saying when I do it. For example, what do I don't have? I don't have very much, do I? Okay. For example, I got my fish here for a second, and you don't feed them anything, so this is not going to help us at all. But the reason that I have my fish separated is because it kind of lets me know which ones that need to be harvested and which ones don't. And I want to be able to keep them in certain. I want to be able to keep them in a certain order, and the reason for that is this. If you notice, these are your top ones, okay? Like your low-level fish. Okay, so you're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically, you're going to have 9 of this type of resource, okay? But then as you progressively move on, you're going to have 1, oops, sorry about that, guys. You're going to have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will tell you right now, you will have 16. And as you progressively move on to the next type of fish, which will be these, okay, you're going to get, I believe it's 16. 116. So what I did was basically just sort of keep up with the fish in case you decide to go to with a fish farm. Okay, let's say you have all your fish wide open. Okay, and what you do is you're going to go and put, your 9 fish of this particular resource. Okay? And then what you're going to continue on doing is you're going to add, and I'm going to highly recommend, not sardines, but there's another one which is, let me see. It's, no. See, I'm getting pretty good to recognize these fish. We know that and also too, how to identify it. We know that's a blowfish. This, on the other hand, is a trout. Oh, okay, it's a trout type fish, sorry. But we have not fully opened all our low-level fish. Absolutely have not, because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm missing 3 more, okay? And those 3 more are somewhere here. Somewhere. Yeah, But that's how it works. What do I got? That's new. Oh, that's new. Yay, I guess. What else is new? Oh God, that's old. Okay, fireworks. I see. What else do I have that's new? Ooh. Oh, what's new? Oh, yes. Strawberry. Okay. And the house stuff, well, this is all going to be, I'm not doing all, those are lemons. And then we have new stuff down here. I don't want any rocks. People, I don't want rocks. I don't do rocks. See, these are all the new things. And I'm not really, jumping up and down. But anyway, I'm going to try to, oh, do I have that thing yet? I want to go back to town again. Sorry, people. Wait a minute. Let's go back to town for a moment because I want to look at, oh, she wants those things. Okay. As you can see, oh my gosh, my garage is very sad. Very so. But, oh, I got 9 minutes. You know what? I'm going to tell you about that when I run out of my 9 minutes. Oh, but I can sell the eggs, don't I? Yes, I do. I thought to sell some eggs. Where's my egg guy? He should be over here somewhere. Oh, there he is. What else? Bakery, fish. Oh, warehouse. Oh my God. I think I went broke the last time I did this. And being that I don't have any fisheries, I'm going to sell my fish. I'm not going to upgrade them. But I'm going to show you something. Show you 3 buildings that if I have them, if I don't, then we're kind of like, I'm a little doomed here. First of all, make sure you upgrade your garage. That's number 1. It's very important throughout your game. But it's also very important. Let me go up here. Okay. This is your sweet shop. Don't worry about it. Like, if you got some stuff to sell it. If you don't. And when you get into the factories, when you first start out, yep, you're going to get the jam and, things like that. What do you got, buddy? Anything? Flatten farm, change terrain. I'm not going to touch that. Okay, I'm going to come up here and see what I'm missing. Oh. Travel agency? Okay, I'm going to explain what this is. If you want to get the wardrobe and waste 10 ribbons, that's how I feel about it. Sorry, guys. But if you want to get the wardrobe in your town, then do yourself a favor. Get the wardrobe, put it in your town, and waste 10 ribbons. Because I can exit out of the game and change my wardrobe for free. Well, I don't have to spend 10 ribbons. I just change my clothes. Okay, now, this is your travel agency. What that does, okay? Okay, now, you see where we are on this little map? Please don't waste it. Because you're really wasting 20 ribbons. Unless for some unforsaken reason, you have to have it. Just don't. Let me see, do I finally have fruit stand, fish stand, bakery, groceries? You can upgrade that a little at a time. Unless warehouse, absolutely, upgrade it. Collaboration hub, that's when you get it at level 24-ish or so. Here's your garage, okay? And then candy shop. Restaurant, absolutely, upgrade your restaurant as often as you can. The reason for it is, you see what that guy's got over here? Whoops, no, I can't. You can't. Okay, restaurant. What the restaurant guy has is ribbons. So anything you make or anything you grow, for example, we're going to talk about your spice. If you get the shot to get your spice trees up, by all means, do your spice. Because that's where you're going to get more ribbons. Unless, and you could do quests too. I'm not saying don't do quests, but that's where you get ribbons. Mushroom stand, I'll tell you, I don't push the issue with that right now. And even on my other farm, I never did. Flower shop, yeah, as you progressively landscaping. So see, these are the ones that we're missing are these. Okay? And my farm's level 38. So I'm going to try to pop out a couple of levels to show you what I'm not trying to do. Okay, so I'm going to go back to my farm. Now see, what is that for? I don't want that there. Oh, no. I hate that. I really hate when you're tripping over a fence. Okay, so now here I am. I'm going to get some lovely eggs. And no, I did not separate them. But I'm gonna tell you something. My chickens are not separated, but I mean, at least I know like where they are. Okay. Let's say you're laying down. You just recycled your farm, right? And let's say you're laying down chickens. Do your chickens first, right? Okay. Here's what's going to happen. Do I have a lot of wheat? Hell no. Well, good. That's a good thing. Okay. The reason of you doing this, I'm going to probably deplete all my wheat, okay? And here's what happens. When you keep your chickens, for example, all like this, like you're laying them down, right? What's going to end up happening is you're going to have a bunch of hungry chickens. So we don't want you to have a bunch of hungry chickens, right? So this is what I do. And here's the reason why I do it. Okay. We know that this is this one, and this one, Australope. And then there's the next one. So what I do is, for now, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to lay these down. Okay? I'm going to completely block them off from the other chickens. Get over it. Oh, you're going to make me do that? Oh, that's just... Okay. Well, I'm going to go back and block them. See how they like that. You know, they can walk over this wood as much as they want and as often as they want, but on the flip side, Okay, so now we have 1, 2, 3. That's 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3. This wall's going to drive me cuckoo. And I know that's, I think I got to do one more. Yeah, okay. So, here we go. You want to bring this all the way down to the end. And when I say to the end, this is what you're going to do. You're going to bring this all the way down to the end. Like this. Okay? And the purpose for bringing it all the way down to the end is... Okay. 1... Oops. Alright, we have 3 there. And... I'm going to do the same here. Because what's going to happen is you can have starving chickens. But, let's say you recycle your farm. And I'm gonna throw a big number out there, and the only reason why I'm going to throw a big number out there is because, I think I have a lot of these guys. I think I do. Okay, so I'm going to leave the leghorns alone. And the reason why I leave the leghorns alone is because they are going to generate you a lot of money for your farm in the beginning. Okay? Because, I mean, look at my farm. It's level 38. Okay? Now, my purpose behind blocking these chickens off is, I'll show you. Now, do I have any wheat? Oops. Let me see. Okay, I have 63 wheat, right? Oh. Okay. So their food supply is going to be here instead of down on the bottom, but we're not going to discuss that. Oh, wait. New Hampshire? What the heck? What did I do? I think what I... Oh. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take these out. Yep. And by the way, did you know you could do that? In case you didn't know. Let me show you. If you want to delete, let's say, this whole entire row, instead of doing it individually, you do it singly. Meaning, like, see, if I click on my X, because I'm using my controller. If I click on my X, it will completely delete that line. But I don't want to do that, so I'm going out to that and just bring it back. Now, I think, you know what I did? I think I did 72 chickens. Let me just double check. I think I did. No, 108. Oh, well, 117. 50 for what? 40. Why do I have such an odd number of chickens? I should not. Wait a minute. Let me just see what I did here. I made a mistake. 3. 36. 45. 54. Well, that works. So, if I put more chickens down, if I take these guys here, if that's an equal to 50, so New Hampshire, oh man, unless there's some laying around, New Hampshire chickens. That's just 117. That doesn't make any sense. It should say 108, unless there's some chickens around that I don't know about it. It could be that the, oh, maybe, yeah, see them up top. That's my guess. Yeah, 108. Okay, so I know what I did. There's chickens up on the top over there I haven't messed around with. Okay, so here we go. We got Australope chickens, right? So where are they? Oops. We're going to put these down, maybe, if we... Okay. Now, here's the reason why I locked them off. By now, I should not have any wheat. Boom, there we go. But now, if you notice here, you know, they went down nice and smooth because they're sharing the food from the chickens of the pen, let's say, that they're in. These guys here are full, so I'm not going to worry about it. These guys here are full. I'm not going to worry about it. These guys here, Jersey Giant chickens. Let me see. What do we got on those? Okay, 42. Oh, why do we only have 42? Okay, 42. We're going to just do this. But they're not going to get fed, by the way, because I don't have any chicken feed. So whatever food that these guys have is all they're going to get. So now I have to do an even 54 because I got to do that. So 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, and this is here is 54. So which means I've got to fill in this blank over here. I hope, well, it's going to do it anyway. It doesn't matter. Okay. I blocked them off because, you know, what's going to happen is they're going to want to, if I like these guys here, I know are going to be probably X'd in about a few minutes. If they're not, they will be. Okay, so they've got a full amount of food right now. Now, because my farm is so small, I'm not going to have a lot of space for them. But, this will suffice. And I can still go back to the shop. But now, again, I'm going to put this down. Hold on a minute. See, I'm going to keep them separated for now, just so you can understand the reason behind this. When you have them, like, opened up just like I had them, as you've seen, what happens is, and a lot of times, because I've done it, I know that, even Dee will tell you, is that when you're laying down animals, and especially when you don't have the supply to feed them, you're going to have a bunch of X's. That's what's going to happen. So to avoid that, we're going to just block them off from the other animals. So now we have one. That's the only one that's going to be off. So we don't have any more of these. We don't have these at all. So this, now see that? Watch this. Because we do not have wheat. Remember that. We do not have wheat. Okay, so because we don't have wheat, all right, they're not going to feed on the other animals. And let's say, like, again, if you had this whole thing wide open with all your chickens, okay, yes, they're going to take. What happens is you could, because you have the 6 species of chickens or whatever, okay, the 6 types of chickens. So basically, what's going to happen is it kind of shares it amongst all your animals. But where I'm setting this up, I don't want it to share it with the other animals. I want it to, work in the way that, I got these guys all locked off from the other chickens or other animals. So when you got it blocked off from the other animals, yep, they're going to be red X because they need food. But you want that for right now, because I know you'll see people with their farms, like, they are separated, but that's probably also because they're generating a lot of food, enough food to feed them. But if you look here at my farm, and this is a low-level farm, if you look at it, right, my inventory sucks. I mean, it does. Okay? So, for the time being, yep, I'm going to have those chickens red X'd until I grow some wheat. Okay? So, that's what happens. And they're not going to share their food with the other chickens either. So, we're good with that. Cosmic purple carrots. Ooh. Do I have any? Probably not. Okay, let's see. Oh gosh, cosmic purple carrots. Let me see. Oh, I got a tree. Oh, I gotta do I have any of these? No, I don't. Okay, let's do some of these. 20 sparklers. Wow, I'm gonna do the whole gambit because I'm just gonna. Though I'll probably be broke. Yeah, I'll help you finish your farms. I'll help you finish it. And, give you some direction as to what you could and should do next. Yes. Okay. So these are my beets. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace them with corn. Corn is your cheapest. And so you got 30 minutes on corn. And it'll be helpful to you. Oh my God, those are the grapes that made me broke. I remember planting those grapes, and I was like almost broke. Okay. And I only got 27 of those. I think I'm going to do 2 rows of corn. Because peppers you really don't need unless, for example, a quest requires you to do that. There goes my iPad. Laying flat, naturally. Okay, alright. Now, let me get some corn. I would like to hire if I don't have one. I don't. Those are chickens. No, those are rabbits, aren't they? Those look like rabbits. Okay. And yes, they are the rabbits. That's right. The rabbits are up there. Okay. So, do I have anything that says I need to do? Okay. So, I don't want to do peanuts. What can I do? Oh, purple. Let's do purples. These are always good. Purple feature. Purple is the one that you need. I definitely need wheat, obviously. Oh, chickpeas. Yes, baby. Garlicky. Okay. Oh, and I don't want to talk about that. I have to run over here. See what happens? No, I'm not going to add a lot of gas pumps. I'm just going to run. I don't mind. But going to show you a little something. And you know, you could even do it with, what was I putting here? Oh, potatoes. Okay. Okay, so here we go. And I'm trying to make it. I just did potatoes. Okay, so my rows are at 99 for now. And I'm going to keep it at 99. I'm not going to, you know. Banana trees, sparkles, Lombardy cabbage. Oh, yeah. Oh, spring and winter. Okay. I desperately need some corn, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put more corn in. And, okay, yeah. Because corn won't take that long to do, and we need it. Wow. Oh, and now, early on in the stage, oh, what level is my corn? Oh, 29. Okay. There's a couple of suggestions that I'm going to make for people, you know, once, and your farm has to be level 100, but I'm going to make a suggestion about prestige, you know, what it is, what it does, you know, things like that. And I know a lot of people, you know, they put prestige on their high-end flowers, which is great, but it's very, very, very costly, okay? And so what I think would be a kind of a good thing is, and I want to see how much more it's gonna, what I'm gonna use to do my thing here. Hold on a minute. I want to check my warehouse needs 60 grapes. Yeah, okay. But my garage, oh gosh. So you know what? I think I better do more corn. I'm just gonna do more corn because I'm gonna upgrade my garage, and I will upgrade the warehouse a tad bit. To do that. Okay, so as I was saying, once you get that building, don't go cuckoo crazy and put prestige on everything. Don't do it. It's kind of a waste of time. I mean, if you want to do it, by all means, go right ahead. But if you just get the prestige building, yeah, put it on, you know, some, but you're going to spend a lot of money if you do it on high-end things like the flowers and stuff like that. Okay. All right, now. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Here's what I'm going to... Oh, I want this thing to stand up, and it's just not cooperating. Okay. When you are able... Okay, I'm going to show you what I did. Okay. You will absolutely, no question, no doubt about it, be needing a lot of apples if and when you do get horses. Okay, so be prepared. And when I say be prepared, have at least 2,000 trees. You're going to say, what is she, crazy? No, I'm really not. I wish I was. But anyways, here's the thing, okay? I'm going to highlight some of the ones that I think should be prestige, and I'll tell you the reason why. Your first thing that you're going to get for a machine or factory will definitely be this here, okay? Will be your GM factory. There is a little drawback about the GM factory as you progressively it builds up. It really doesn't pay out a whole heck of a lot. Honest to God, it does not, and neither does the grape one. You get crap for it. I mean, I've got these machines. They're like, I had 4 of them. Well, actually, I still do, I think, or 3. And the thing is, it doesn't really pay out a lot. And I know you guys want to make your diamonds. You want to make your ribbons. And I want to give you a little bit in-depth look at what some of these actually pay out, what the payout is. And even with peanuts, see, because in the early stages of leveling up, your jam machine and your juice machines and so on and so forth, in the early stages, yeah, it only asks you for a limited, low amount of fruit, for example. But as you progressively get up there, some of them is going to put a little bit more of a demand in a higher amount. Like I only have 2 peanut butter machines. 2. Okay? And they're both level 100. The thing that I refuse to do is I'm not going to fill my farm up with a bazillion peanuts. Absolutely will not. Some people do. I mean, some people will, have that higher rate. So, and the other thing too is, and here's a perfect example. Let me get a. Do we have ducks yet? I should, hopefully. Let me show you something. Which I thought, oh, this is kind of neat. Oh, do I have ducks yet? No, I don't have any ducks. Oh, God. Okay. If you guys, because I'm level 38, so I'm not going to make it. Here's what happens. When you could put the ducks, let's say when you get ducks, right? Put them near the fish, okay? Okay, so, and the ducks go in the water. Well, here's what happens. Take one duck. One. Doesn't matter which one you put down. And I can show you on my other farm. When I put one duck down near the water, somehow I got 2, even though there's 1. And so when it's telling you 1 per animal, it's technically not. It's 1.5 per animal, sometimes up to 2. Okay? So that is the biggest reason why I tell you. I have, like I said, I have 2,200 and some odd apple trees. I have put them to prestige. The reason being is when you have that apple tree reach prestige level 5, you will get 2 apples instead of the 1. Okay? But if you have favor, you will now get 4 apples instead of the 2. Okay? If that makes sense. So that's why I'm saying to you, and I'm highly recommending it, is if you want to try to prestige your lower level things before you hit your high level things. And like I said, the only reason behind that is because if you have horses, and I have, let me see the 6, so 1,200 plus the I came up with 1,500 horses. I have 1,500 horses. Okay, now the 1,500 horses, when they get fed, my 2,200 apples get depleted pretty fast and pretty quick. And I do have the jam stalls. I have 4 of them actually. That's my limit. I don't need to get any more because the payouts doesn't pay out like really big. But I'm just trying to help you in your early stage of playing. Like what I would recommend. It doesn't mean that you have to go and do it and call it law, but I'm just saying that if you should decide that okay, I'm going to have these machines and I want to have this and I want to have that, do yourself a favor. Hit up on your low level flowers. Let me go hit on my flowers and I'll show you something else. Your daisies here are 2 hours. Your daisies are 2 hours. These are your 3 main flowers that you're going to need. Daisy, roses, and poppies. Okay? So here's what you do. You take 1 daisy flower. Okay? When it hits level 100 and you have prestige, just pick the 1 daisy. Don't pick a bunch of them. Just do the 1. Do 1 daisy. And that daisy there is 2 hours. So you're good. The poppy, obviously, you pick the rose. For roses, I'm sorry. Now for poppies, you do the same thing. You pick a poppy because you'll have your 3 main flowers that you use for honey. Okay? All these other ones down here that are blue, even your poinsettias, the only thing that they're good for is to give you diamonds. Okay? That is all they are good for. They are not going to be used at all whatsoever for your honey. Okay? So that's why I'm saying when you set up your farm and you want to get your flowers in, and I have 8 right now. I have 8 machines that do honey for me, and it's worked out great. So that's why I'm recommending to do some of the low end stuff first before you do anything that's high end. I mean, that's my best recommendation. Oh, what do we have here? Oh yeah, see, like these guys says Jam Factory, right? So I'm gonna take what's out, and I get 80. Wow. So now of course I need pear trees, and I need pear trees. So that's why I recommend it, highly recommend it, to please, just do just one low end of your flowers that you're going to use for your honey, and also do and then do apples and do pears. And there is a pear tree that I believe that does a good job of doing that you need for the seasons. I think there is just the one that does 3 seasons. There's actually 2 of them. And let me see. I know you might get it now. Okay, so pear, you see, it's got 3 seasons. The other one, which is, I forget what the heck it's called, but there is another pear tree. Okay, like this pear tree here will do spring, summer, fall. The other pear tree does spring, summer, winter. So, I mean, if you want to, split them up because of that winter factor, then by all means, go ahead and do it. Your lemons don't give you a whole big choice, but I do know that there is your lemon, but there's also one other tree that I think would help you get it on the other seasons, but with the exception of winter. I believe it doesn't do winter. But now I definitely have to... Oh. Do I have any of those? No, I don't. Oh. So I have 108 of those, and I have 10 of those. And summer... Oh, fall is coming. I'm not going to make it. I am not going to make it. Maybe 48 seconds. How many can I put down? I don't really care. Oh no. I gotta get... Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Sorry. Made me do that on purpose. What do we got now? Oh. You know what? I'm gonna do it. 108? Okay. Because I will find a place for them. Six. Ha 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 ha. And guess what I got? I can feed the rabbits. I'll have just enough, probably, hopefully. Oh, gosh. And no, I have not prestiged any of my berry trees. Okay. Great. No, because when you hit level 5 on your prestige on your apples, then you're good. Then you can, do it to something else. Okay, I'm gonna go up here and feed my little bunnies. They get all upset. You're kidding me. I can't believe that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's honestly gonna make me wait 2 hours, and oh, Jesus. What a waste. 'Waste. 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 ' Gotta constantly do your trees. Now the chickens need wheat. The wheat should be almost ready. Not yet, but it will be. Oh yeah, I got some wheat. Yeah, like I said, when you do prestige on your apples, I mean, obviously you're going to use them for your horses. And but once you get it up to level 5 on prestige, you don't have to worry about it. You can, work on something else, that is going to benefit your animals and things like that. See, I just got to work on getting my farms, my apples trees to level 100. Yeah. Now, I take my time on my farming. I think a lot of people know that. I take my time. I don't rush. Oh. Okay. I think I had sort of a plan, and I can't remember what it was. But I am going to find it out soon enough. Okay, these are wait a minute, let me see something here. Crops are down there. Okay, so I'm gonna get this corn and probably put more corn up. Oh, cosmic purple carrots. Oh, jeebus. Okay. Good. I can do that. We'll put the carrots up. Pace yourself, people, when you are starting out and playing. Pace yourself. And oh, I unlocked the strawberry one. But no, seriously, I think, when you, if you pace yourself, take your time, it's an enjoyable game either way, but take your time. Okay. Now, you see these guys? Oops, get this out. You see these guys? Okay, watch this. These guys here are empty, right? Here we go. And now, if I had left this open, these guys probably wouldn't have gotten anything if I had left it open. Okay? So, it's kind of like called the game of catch-up, really. So now I'm gonna do more corn because it's fast. It gets done quickly. So I had 2 of them for the carrots. Oh, goodness for me. Okay. And I do want to open up another piece of land today. But I'm gonna put these carrots, this corn down. Oh, ribbons. I gotta check my quest log here. Quest log. Let me see something. Okay, so I got the sparklers on. 5 minutes of fame. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, pine trees. Yeah, we did that. Lombardy cabbage is the only one we're waiting for. I don't know if I have that building in town, but I'm gonna check. Let's see. I think I do. Yes. Oh, maybe not. Ooh. Ew. See, I'm spoiled. I am. Give him, sell some eggs. Get your diamonds. This is what he does. What's his upgrade? I know. Can't talk to him about that stuff. Okay. She's berries, which we will not. Let's see. What do we got? What's your upgrade? Oh, warehouse. Yes, I want warehouse. Yeah. I'll take that. Oh. Ew, I have to spend ribbons? Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, so I did that. We're gonna sell some fish. I'll sell some of these. It doesn't matter. Just sell them. Mushrooms. Sell. See, I mean, I have a low level right now, but now I just increased my inventory a little bit. Just a little. So, I don't think I have that building. Pretty sure I don't. I'll look and see. No. Fruit, fish, bakery, flour, no. Ah, yeah, I got that. I got that. Okay, restaurant, mushroom stand. I don't want that. Oh, I think that's... I'm not sure. Okay, oh, yes. Nope. Yep, there it is. So my farm has to be level 62 in order for me to get those extra, quests. So, yeah. And to utilize your collaboration hub, I mean, look at guys, you can use it for whatever you wish. You know, I've been using it actually for myself personally, to get, you know, like for example, I've been using it to get, you know, for favor, you know, so I can, you know, double and everything. But if you want to get like diamonds or medals or ribbons, you can do that. Food and stuff like that, don't bother doing that. It's just a waste. I mean, because look at 5 favors, you'll only get 1 ribbon. Okay, be aware of that. Okay, whereas over here, if you want to get, you know, you take one favor and you'll get diamonds. Okay, so I mean, it's whatever your preference is. But I'm gonna see if I can open my... I think I can. I think I can because I was leveling it up. Now, I'm interested to finding out... Oh, you bunch of rabbits. You cheated me out of a bunch of diamonds. Cheat, cheat, cheat. Oh. I want to make sure my berry trees. Yeah. And by the way, yes, I know that this is the low farm and maybe you don't have those rabbits, but if you need rabbits, please by all means ask and, you know, I'll hook you up. Or just ask around and people will help you, okay? People will help. So, you know, don't be shy. And by the way, I don't want these chickens. I'm going to harvest them and get rid of them. Okay, okay, so you see, I reached to the top of the map, okay? But the thing is, like some of you say, oh, I want to get to the center of the map. I got a long way to go. But before I get there, I'm going to hopefully, maybe, open this. Oh, you dirty dog. I have to have level 41. Well, thank you very much for giving me that information. Now, there are 2 ways that you can flatten out a section of your farm. You can do it manually, or go back into the town and have the guy do it for you. Okay? But obviously, he's not going to move this stuff out of your way in case you want it to be gone. He's not going to move this. So it's up to you to do it manually. And it's going to cost me some diamonds should I have him do it. And you know what? I'm going to have him do it. Because I want to move stuff around. And I mean, even though, yes, I need flowers, it's good to have them because, you know, they generate you diamonds. But for right now, I have no need for them. I try to keep things that I think are worth keeping. But like, you know, the chickens, as you well know, they're very cheap to get. And if you want chickens, get them. Okay, so this area is not cleared out. Yeah, see, this would cost me a lot to, Probably a lot more diamonds than I want to spend. Okay, so I'm going to take this out. Now, I bet you that's 2 more. I have a feeling that that's 2 more. And if you guys can see this, like on my map, I have a feeling that it's actually more than 2. It's probably 1, 2. I bet it's like 3. It'd be 3 lengths. Yeah. So I'm gonna go back. Oh, I can't do that until I... Okay. Come on, goodness gracious. Yes, I am deleting the flowers. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna head to town. Tell you why. I don't like spending diamonds. I'm really a big stickler about that, but I'm gonna do it because... Where's that guy? Is he up on the top? Yeah, he should be. Richard, what have you been doing? Oh, yeah, take them, Richard. Yeah. Every time I see him, oh yeah, and if he's got them things, buy them. Flatten my farm, absolutely. I know, 2,500 diamonds is a lot, especially when you go, Jesus, I need diamonds. You know what? I don't care. I can make them. Did he do it? That was kind of weird. Let's see. Did he flatten that space? Because if he didn't... Oh, he did. Oh, he did. Yeah. Okay, so I think... Other than... Oh, shoot. Why is that like that? Let me go over here for a moment. Oh, because that's... You know, that does look a little strange over here. I mean, if you look over here past the rabbits... I mean, there's a bunch of stuff there. And it looks like a flat land. It looks completely flat. But that sure as heck don't. So, I'm going to take my number 1 and the gas tank. I want to move them up here. And you'll see the reason. Well, maybe see the reason behind it. But I'm going to put the number 1 up over here, where I'm going to stock my apples. And I mean, my trees, where I want to put them. Because what I'm going to do eventually is I'm going to work it out and have my trees up over here. But now I'm deciding whether I should have them. No, I think I'll do it that way. Because I want to open that space up, but I want to, you know, have the trees in a good spot. So here is going to be this. And then I'm going to put the gas pump over here. Maybe leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to leave it 5 spots. Now, the reason why I do that is because, you know, you ever go to a place and you go, oh, where's the gas pump? Okay, now I'm in the way. Yeah. If you put the gas pump too close, yeah, you're not going to see it. So I try to put a little bit of space. You could probably go even, you know, like, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. So, I mean, if I did 3, let's just see how it looks. Okay, so now you've got 3 spaces between here and, you know, with the gas pump and stuff, right? So, that's how it looks. Okay, so the reason I do that personally is if I have players on my farm, and you know whatever they're doing, like if I have the apple trees up, or if that's where I'm going to have the apple trees, then that's where I'm going to have them. is I will put them over there. I will put the trees up over here. Now, why is it? It looks a little funky over there, so I want to figure out why that is. And I don't mind running around. I don't. So, you know, I do it a lot. In a lot of games, I will run around. Yeah, crazy like that, huh? Okay, so these are our apples. And I have no clue how many apples I have. We'll find out right in a moment. Oh, 124. Shoot. Okay. So, which means... I bet you that other one is 124. I hate picking up trees, let alone deleting them. But when I have to move them, it's, okay, I go over here. Like how you leave one behind? I hate when I do that. Okay, so, okay. Did I get them all? Please say I did. 78. Okay, so I will guarantee that the other apples are down on the other end. How do I want to do this now? For now, because I don't have a big amount of trees. So, I think what I would like to do is, maybe put 9, 18, 27, ooh, 36, oh boy, 36, oh my gosh, 45, and that's 54. See that? See what I just did? I mean, that's a gap. I mean, so, okay. Okay, now, I know, well, I'll harvest these first. Okay. See, because it's going to, even if it extends over there, I'm okay with that. Okay. So I'm going to try to find out how many apples. Okay, so that was, how many apples? 124. Okay. So those other apple trees must be, obviously, right down here. Somewhere. Oh, I think I found them. Let's just... Oh, level up, 45, woohoo. Okay. Those kind of look like apples. You know what? I'm gonna double check. Apples. And... Oh, okay. So we're good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to scoop these apples. I figure why not, right? Because we know that these are all apples. See, it's like on this farm here, it's kind of like to help people that are just starting out, and kind of getting a little organized. And I did reach the end over here, by the way, if you look. Okay, so in the direction I'm pointing at, I reached the end, but not the end of the map. I just reached, I cleared out this area, but the reason behind that was to do it for the fish. Because I'm going to try to set up a little mini fish farm. Eventually, I'll get one of those fish machines. Okay. Okay, so we'll go back here to number 1. And we'll put these apple trees here. I hope. Ooh. That was 128, wasn't it? Okay. 124 and 54 and 54 is 108. Okay. No worries. See the house? What I'll do is, because these are kind of extra, right? Find a little spot here. Oh yeah, this'll work. This'll work. Okay. What? Like what? You do what? I didn't quite. Okay, here we go. Yeah, yeah. My cows. And actually, do I have that tree yet? I'm going to show you another little thing because we don't have any. Okay, this is your bamboo tree. Okay. Let me see something here. Let me show you something here. So we got chickens there. I'm trying to figure this out how I want to set it up. But oh, okay. I'm gonna go to the top of this because I might change my crops around eventually. But let me show you a little something here. Oh, those are done. Good job. Ooh, okay. I'm only going to keep that at 99. I'm not going to make that field any higher, but I kind of... Okay. Oh, okay. Aha. I know what I'm going to do. Hoppa. Yeah. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hopefully be able to... Oh, crap. Okay, I need to get a worker. So my farm needs to be level 40 definitely today. Because I'm going to show you something that I do... And that would help this farm out immensely. But now I have to harvest my crops, of course. See, as I generally look at, my farm, like this farm, for example, I try, because now that I have a bigger farm and, it's where I kind of sort of want it to be. So now I'm trying to plan out, because this is a new farm that I made. So I'm going to try to plan out this farm to kind of produce things to the best of its ability, or my ability, or whatever. But I also know it requires me to work on my farm and get XP for the farm and not myself. Yes, you do get XP for yourself, but when you're working your own farm, not somebody else's, that is when, typically. Basically, when you're working I'm gonna do this because this will drive me crazy. Okay, so now I'm gonna put my sprinklers down here too. But basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to set it up in that sense where I can have a worker to get certain things for me, and like the fish, they're self-sufficient. You don't need to Okay, so I used up all my ribbons. Yay, me. Okay, now, do I have this? And I have to do these little guys. Of course I do. And poor little bunny rabbits will starve to death. Okay. I think these ones, yeah. And those are fall. So these here will give me give me the berries that I need. I think this one's let me just double check. Yeah, those ones will give me out of 2 seasons. This one will give me 1. And obviously to get what I need, to progress, is that, I'm going to have to do that. Now here I got my regular apples in, as you see. And these are the Royal Gala. And okay, so I will do 54 of those when I get them up there. My pigs, pigs need purple, I think. Okay. I don't remember. We'll find out. I think it's... Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Level 39. Yay, baby. Oh, and raspberries. Yes, I'll take them raspberries. Wheelbarrow. Mm-hmm. Oh, fence. Who cares? Another fence, yeah. Give me something. Oh, fruit salad. I like fruit salad. Oh, well. Now, see, yes, I have these 2 pigs open. I'm probably going to find out that they're not... Oh, they are getting fully fed. Okay. Pigs eat purple. That's what it is. They eat the eggplant. Pretty sure they do. I'll double check. And I think I did... Yeah, they eat that. So, and see, again, I'm going to have to make something up quick. Let me see. I gotta get these berry trees in a good spot. Okay, let's go feed the rabbits again. Okay, these are mulberries. Pigs. Where's my rabbits? Why do I have them way up there is beyond me. Okay, oh. Well, yeah, after I move that, 1, 2. Okay, wait a minute. And I think you need to have ribbons for that, don't you? Yep, I need 4 ribbons. Oh, good lord. Oh, Lombardi cabbage. Holy crap. Thank you. I need some Lombardis. You can tell I'm just doing really well. And on top of that, I wasted all of that to get. But that's okay. We'll put some Lombardi cabbage up. And that won't take long because they're being watered. So we'll do good on that. There we go, see? And I still have another quest for the roasted mushroom. What the oh, that's something you cook. Like what? Okay. Nice. Carrots are purple, so and these ones are this is eggplant stuff too. So I'm gonna redo the corn again because I don't really shoot. Okay, so the carrots are 15 minutes, so I'll do the carrots. Buddha, what's up, dude? Hello, Buddha. Long time no see. I'm doing okay. I'm doing much better now. Well, yeah, I'm doing better. You know. Doing a little better. Yeah. But I'm working on a baby farm now. Story of my life. Okay, so what are these things? Oh. Those are potatoes? Alright, if those are potatoes, then I'll just... So how goes your farm? Is your farm doing good? This is my baby test farm. Yeah. Well, it's one of those test it out and show the new people how to, you know, some little tips here and there. So I did those. I can't, ooh, okay. I cut a new tree. I think, yeah. Oh, and I should probably put that out. Corn. Oh my gosh, 5th farm. Oh my lorsh. Is your 5th farm fully open yet? How many gas pumps do I have? Okay. Oh, go to 2. You know, I haven't even opened up my 4th farm. Have not done it yet. But I'm getting pretty good at it, because what I did was, you know, with my 3rd farm, I did that with my 3rd farm. I set it up, thank goodness. But my 3rd farm, I set it up with my horses on it, and oh my gosh, I bet you that cost you an arm and a couple of legs, huh? Oh. Did you make level 500 yet? Oh, excuse me, level 750 or close to. Oh my god, that is so much money, isn't it? That is really a lot of money. Now, let me see. I know I don't have any pears. Oh, I did. Wow. Not enough pears. Why did I know? Yeah. Jesus, that's awesome, dude. It's your level 520. I think these were my extra pigs. Yeah. Roasted mushrooms. Ew. Roasted mushrooms. Okay, what can I make? Ooh. That takes these, and that's, oh. I'll do that one. 442, wow. Congratulations, good job. Now roasted mushroom, huh? What do we got? Roasted mushroom. Ooh. I want to get this one opened up right. Oh, I gotta be level 90. Come on! One of them's a cookie. Roasted mushrooms, huh? You get 23, 15, 35, 26, 16, 53. Ooh, 52. Nope, I'll take the mushrooms, thank you. Mushrooms is mushrooms. Oh, I'll take it. Why not? Oh, thank you so much, Buddha, and thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. You know that. And you do a lot. You do your adulting thing. I hate doing adulting stuff. Let me tell you. I think, you know, aside from stuff, but it's just that I think for the past few months, that's all I've been doing is adult stuff, and I don't want to do any more adult stuff anymore. I'm done. Well, I'm not done, but you know, life required me to do adult things. God. And you know, it's a tough thing. But I'm here. I think I did have something to say about my lurkers, though. A new friend that I met last night on my Xbox had said, "Lurkers, what is that?" And I explained it to him, you know, what lurkers were on the streams. And he goes, "Oh," he goes, "When I think of the word lurker," he said, "it just kind of reminds me of, you know, like some sea monster being out in the ocean and, you know, it's going to come up and eat everybody." I'm like, you know, that's kind of true. That's what sea monsters do. They lurk in the waters, of course. Yeah, and then they come up and bite you or something. So. Goodness. For a couple of weeks, well, in my new home, actually, my new place, I have had the pleasure, and I never am, I think I seen one once, moons ago. But I had the pleasure of seeing, wait a minute, I was just in there. What is it? Are you kidding? There, wow. But anyways, I've had the pleasure of, seeing some, wild animals here. And I did get a chance to see some deer. And then the other one that I did get to see, which was two eagles flying overhead. And they weren't just looking for Scooby snacks, you know what I'm saying? And they were just so beautiful and so majestic. I was amazed because you see them on TV, but when you see them up close, and I did manage to take some pictures of them when they were flying by, and but you could tell obviously they were definitely hunting for food. And it was kind of cool to see that. It wouldn't have been cool if I seen them catch their food and then have it up there. But I'm near water, so whereas I'm near water, I mean, it's not like they could be looking for fish or whatever because I'm that close to the lakes here where I live. But I was just like, wow, look at that. It was just so cool. Just a really cool thing to see. Okay, so why in the world would I do that and I don't, and I have, I have, wait a minute. Oh, why do I have 72? Hampshire pigs? 35, 36 is 72. Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense why I would set that up like that. 3, 6. Oh. That is 36. Huh. Okay, so that's 36, but I know that... Interesting. What am I doing? Oh, gotta get rid of them. Okay, so... Wait a minute. Okay, see how I have these guys unblocked, but they've got plenty of food? I don't know if I want to take that chance because, well, we'll see. 36, right? So 9, 18, 27, 36, okay. 9, okay. Oh, I'm not going to be broke. Now, see, being that I fed these guys, and okay, you see these rows are open? Now they're full. And the reason being is because what happened was when these guys were put down and fed at the same time, okay, it fed the other two sets of pigs. That's what it did. Just to kind of give you that, info, kind of thing. But if I was to block them off and just try to, do it individually, then yeah. And for right now, because my farm is a low-level farm, I'm going to just do it like this. But why do I have these Oh, okay. So what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to continue on with my apples. Maybe I could make level 40, huh? And I'm going to do my trees. I might as well do them, get them over with, get them done. Whoop. That's what I get for hitting the controller. And of course, I'm going to run out of gas again. I got 2. Oh my gosh. See, this is what I hate. I'm at, you know, look at that. I'm level 410 and I got this little Lovie farm. And I'm so spoiled, literally, by my other farm because my, you know, my gas pump is, the garage is maxed out. And I can do literally a big field without running out of gas. And anybody that comes to my farm can do the same thing. They can do my fields. And I don't have a lot of gas pumps around. And the reason why I don't is simply because, you know, it's maxed out. I put down the set amount of up to 400 per row. You will not run out of gas. I think I'm going to end up putting these rabbits over here. Yeah, for now. Maybe. I don't know if I want to. Ooh. Watch them get hungry again. Okay. Because I want to add more rabbits too, just so I can get more diamonds. Now, do I have any more apples? I have pears down there, apples. Choosing flowers is going to be tough too. Oh, it's the food. Yay. You know, that doesn't sound too bad. What is this one? Salmon. Oh, the fish. Okay. That's why I'm not getting that recipe. Not that I care. And I'm not going to use all of, well, one. No, I'm not going to use an apple. See, this is another thing that I kind of pay attention to is that, you know, it requires 1 lettuce, which is cool, and then 1 apple, you know, but I'm trying to use something that's kind of common. I'm not so much looking for diamonds, you know, I am, but, you know, I'll do the egg. Because the egg, at least you know you're going to have lots of those. Okay, so we're back over here, and I don't think I have any pears. Yes, I do. Thank you very much. Okay, so that helped us a lot. I really would like to... Okay. Those ones should be done soon. Okay, they are. Good for me. What do I need now? Oh, lettuce, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do this because this is going to be giving eggplants. But I think I'm going to go backtrack. And, oh, okay, so that gives us lettuce. Carrots, I don't want to have. Ooh, well. Oh. No. Well, oof. I'm going to do the corn. Yeah. I know some of you say, well, you know, it's, you know, you can open up other, you know, vegetables, which, yeah, you can, you know, I mean, it's however you want to play it. And that's the way I used to do it too, and I still do on occasions, is that, oh, look at that, I got that. Oh, cucumber and carrot. And look at that, I got the carrots. Cucumbers, I believe, is a 2-hour thing, I think. And I think it's winter. Oh, no, it's not. Zucchini. Yeah, it's a 2-hour thing. See? So I have to wait till winter. So in the meantime, while I'm waiting for that, because I know that Quest is 100, owned 100. So I'm going to just do wheat again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's that stupid gas pump? It's over here, right? Okay, wait a minute. 2's got a gas pump with the chickens. That's the thing. Okay. Oh, I see what I did. All right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take this away from here. And, I'm gonna put it up there in the field where the, yeah. I think, yeah, I'm gonna put them up here. For now. And, I'm gonna, if I can. Ooh. Okay, 4. So you remember when I said to you if I put it like 3 spaces, I'm good. See? And rather than go into town, I can look at my quest log and go down here and pretty much see what's the warehouse want me for. 76 flowers, which I ain't gonna have. My garage, though, on the other hand, 10 of those ribbons. Okay, so, you know, I can, it's doable. Patience pays off. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Okay, I'm gonna do more, you know, I think I'm gonna do more carrots because, I probably don't, wait a minute. Right, you know what, I'll do the carrots, and I think on the next row, what I'll end up doing is, I want to get those, I want to get at least, well, I don't have, yes, I do have that shop. I'd like to get either a duck or some sheep, one or the other. Okay, what is this one? Let me see, what? Ooh, this is 2 hours? Shoot. I don't want to do this, but I'm going to do it. Okay. See, I want to try to, you know, one of the things I try to do is keep up my, your 4 food groups. The lettuce, really, honestly, guys, you're not going to worry. Don't worry about it. You're good. And, because, yeah, you can put the lettuce down. It takes 5 to 10 minutes, depending on if you got them watered or not. But, the way I do it on my farm is totally different. And the reason being is I find that it's a lot easier to, oh, potatoes? Yeah, you don't make much money off of those. Ooh, 12, no. Let's do potatoes. Yeah. Ooh. Wait, this one is a all year round potato. And it's 20 minutes, providing you have them watered. Which, by the way, this is not going to happen because I had to, I used all my ribbons at the time, so. But I'm not going to go crazy, you know, see, like, these will be done, I get, see, so 2, ugh. Okay, I'll do it. I hate to do it, but I'm going to do it. I don't normally do this. Okay. Wait a minute. I want to make sure I put it in the right spot. Okay, so now again, I used up all my ribbons. If I wanted to go in and get more, I could. Here's a perfect example. My chickens are hungry. And the thing about that is, even though they're hungry, see, I mean, I could feed these guys, but see what happens when they turn like that color? None of these guys are fed, but these guys have no food. Now, see, these guys have a little bit of food. Okay, and these guys have none. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to feed them, but it's not going to affect the other chickens. See? See that? Now see, I can very easily just do this. And, now let me see. How does this work? Okay. Okay, here's what I'm going to show you right now. Okay, if you look at this, I'm going to remove this for a moment and show you something. Okay, now if you remember, see this and you see that, right? Watch. Okay, they need food and they need food, right? So here I'm going to do this. I'm going to harvest them. And obviously they're full, right? And I have that much wheat. I had a lot more than that too, by the way. But now, this is fine. But watch what happens when you see the other chickens over there that are blocked off. But now these ones are not blocked off, the ones that are to the left. Okay? Now watch what happened. These guys are full because these guys were harvested and fed at the same time. So, you know, for the time being, if I want to, if I want to save a little bit of, time and, stuff like that, then, But that is the biggest reason why early in your game, you want to block them off. That is the only reason why I block them off, is because early in your game, you're going to have a lot more starving animals than you will have them producing what you need. So keep them blocked off for now. If you decide later on where you have sufficient amount of food to feed them, then by all means, unblock them. It's the whole thing. Because see, these little chickens? Now, let's see. Oh my goodness, you see what I'm saying? Now these guys are fully fed. All my chickens are fully fed. So the amount of food that I created for them was sufficient, was enough for them. So. And again, see, that's why I did that wheat, because it's going to feed them. And when am I going to get more chickens? It's beyond me. Okay, so we have all of these guys. I want to make sure they're all 108. Okay, so the next chicken, we're going to get another cow soon. Oh, okay, so these cows need to be... Oh, crap. I got a new cow. Didn't even know it. Okay. Didn't even know it and not know where to put them. How many of these Holstein cows do I got? 72. Okay, so 36 on each side. Okay. I know that I'm not going to have enough to feed them, most likely. But I'll show you something. Okay, I'm going to move this. I'm going to move the whole entire thing eventually, but, well, yeah, as well move them a little. Yeah, okay. Okay. Don't ask me about this fish pond. I have no clue why I did this. But I can move. I think I have another fish pond. Or I did. Yeah. So I want to call this the leftovers. These are my leftover things that I won't get rid of right at this very moment. 1, 2. Okay. So we'll get these. They give us pineapples. Okay. Oh, and I do have that other berry tree, so I should get cracking on those, huh? Yep. Okay. Now, okay, I know that the fish are waiting. Thank God I don't waste any gas doing the fish. Okay, okay, so those are extras, and I think these are the ones that have to go next. I'll have to check that. Okay, so I'm gonna put, I have what, 72, I said? Okay, so it would be, okay, let me go back to my cows, because I do want to get those guys up. 72 and nothing, okay. So Jersey cows, 36, 9, 8, if you notice, they're separated. Okay. But, okay. So being that they're separated, obviously they're not getting any food, correct? So, what I'm going to do is, because I'm not going to extend this any more than I have, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take and show you a little kind of easier way to help feed your cows. And it worked for me, and hopefully it will. Oh, wait a minute, that's going to be in the way. So let's go find a place. Okay, I know where to go. I'm going to go up here. And I'm, oh, how close are, oh. Okay, so I'm going to be kind of far away from these things, but these things, if and when we will get a worker, okay, so what I'm doing is I'm putting bamboo trees down, as you can see. And the thing about the bamboo trees is they generate lettuce. So therefore, you don't really need to put the lettuce down. And believe it or not, one of my first times when I started playing, I actually used these trees beside the cows. Thought, oh, okay, this is great. So now, what do I got? Oh, I got 72. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so now I've got 72 bamboo trees. Okay, and that will sufficiently feed those cows for now. Okay, so you don't really have to kind of like, worry too much about it. All you have to remember is to know that, hey, you got those cows over there. Go feed them. I really should. I don't. Why? Okay, so I have to get one more chicken. Why? I don't have 6 chickens yet. Why? 3, 4, 5. And also to see what number 1 is doing, because I want to open that. And I believe I have to be level 41. Okay, never you mind. Let's get some apples, ladies and gentlemen. Because you know what? The apples are going to help me, you know, with the prestige for later on when we reach it to one of... Ace, my goodness. Where the heck have you been? How have you been doing? I miss you, Ace. Oh. I'm on my baby farm. You know, where I can run out of gas and I won't cry too much. Okay. What am I... Oh. Where are those red ones? Okay. Oh. Oh. My cows are hungry? Oh. Do I have enough lettuce to feed them? Well. And these guys are... Oh, they need... Okay, so... I'm doing okay, you know, I'm doing okay. I'm doing a little better. You know, it's that one step at a time. Just doing a little better. Yeah. That's all you can do, though, really. Cosmic purple. Again. Oh. 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 Yeah. What is it saying? Spanish peanut. Yep. I've been chilling, crying, you know, doing all those things. But that's normal, right? It better be. Yeah. Spanish peanuts 99. I'm doing good with that 99. Okay, so we've got to do more corn. I'm searching for that peace, you know, for that moment, for that peace, and I get it. I get it every now and then. But you know something, when you get hit hard with the month of September, it's like, please, Lord, get me through this. Just get me through this. And he does. He does. He does. Oh, those are ready, and then I have potatoes to put up.
It's 1:05 p.m.
Okay, and these little guys. You know what? I'll just do it. I'll just put corn there. There. And they say life is a bowl full of Cheerios. I don't know about that. Oh my goodness, this was a quest? Yeah, I need more pears. Oh gosh. Always pears. Okay, so I'm gonna move my apples. I know I haven't touched these flowers. I'm so afraid to touch those flowers because you know what's gonna happen when I touch them flowers, don't you? It's gonna ask. It's gonna give me a quest. That's why I wait till the last minute to touch those flowers. And when are my rabbits gonna be ready? Never. Ooh, 1 hour and 2 minutes. Woohoo. Okay. I think it should be Oh, I forgot to look sideways. I hate this. I hate it, hate it, hate it. Oh, did I miss one? No, I did not. Yay me. Praise the Lord. Okay, so, I'm not going to put, well, if this is 72, yeah, it is 72, so. Oh. Okay. Oh, it is not. Wait a minute, what is, so wait a minute. How many apples? Oh, what? Oh. Oh, the heck with it. You know, I'm gonna do it. I think that's a 90. I think. I'll have to tell in a minute. Okay, how many apples is that? 108? Ew. That's a... wait a minute, how did I don't have any apples anywhere else. Okay, so I got 108. Oh, 54. Okay, I get it. And I'm setting these apples up the wrong way, but that's okay. Renee, apple trees? I'm waiting to get my apples up to 100, but I'm not going to get my prestige until... But I have to get my farm to level 41 or level 40. So, Ace, what level are you in your farm? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, pears. And these, I just did 108. Oh. Okay, so I gotta get cracking on these pear trees, don't I? Okay. Okay, so I officially have, and that one is 2 seasons. Okay, so I have these. What? Okay, yeah, because those are extras. Pear tree. All right, let me get my pear tree somewhere right here. So after I do these, I will go back and pick them up. Oh crap, I missed. Oh no, well. Cosmic. Oh, let me see. Gotta go back down to here. Oh, shoot. Alright, Oh. I think I can get away with it. Yep. What? Okay, so, yay, I can do it. Yay me. The other one's a winter, so. Oh, good. I can do, I can't believe I'm actually getting these. Crap. So I'm gonna have to make another row of 99 pretty soon. And There's pear trees down there, so I might as well scoop them now while the scooping's good. And I think those orange... Yeah, these are peach. So I will take those peaches when I need them. These ones are pear, no lemon. Ooh. And then over here, where am I? So these are the pears, huh? Nope. Crap, where the heck? Oh, come on. It's show. Oh, maybe not. Wait a minute. Why does it show that there's pears down here and there is not? Oh, never you mind. Well, at least we know they're peaches. Okay, so that'll count for something. Okay. Oh, and my lettuce is ready. See how quick that lettuce is ready? Well, okay. So when you're running low, see, I have, that. But the fact is that we planted these trees. And eventually when this farm reaches level 40, we can hire a worker to come in, and all he's going to do for his job is he is going to handle the bamboo for lettuce. That's all he's going to do. Like I said, I did it a long time ago, but I only did it with a very little amount of bamboo trees. But then it was like, it did make sense afterwards, but when I got some help from Mr. T. Oh my gosh! 7-Eleven. Oh my god. And 556. Congratulations, dude. But you've been such a busy little bee, though. I know you've been busy doing other games and things like that, so. But that's awesome. That's really awesome. Not enough. Give me a break. Oh, this is where I'm definitely not going to see them. It's okay. Zai? Sound good? Oh, and I think these are 72, I believe. Leave no tree behind. Yeah. You haven't seen my setup, have you? What I did with my flowers. Well, actually, I have half flowers and half... yeah, I have half flowers, and the other half is trees. Oh, yeah, half flowers, trees. And the horses, I wasn't going to go messing up my farm, so I figured, something? What I did was I put... I have 2,200... apple trees, over 2,200 apple trees. I have my workers on them all the time. And then what I did was I took those apple trees and I did prestige on them. That's what I did. I prestiged them. And the reason why I did prestige on the apples, not that I use the jam machines an awful lot, but you know what? I kind of figured it makes sense. So why not? So I did. I put prestige on my apples, pears, and lemons. And the low ones, And I only did it, well, actually because, and thanks to Mr. T, like, the Christmas flowers, the Christmas poinsettia flowers. He did prestige on those for the daisies. So, I put prestige on the low-level stuff that I use for the machines, though I didn't do it to the fish. I didn't. But I really love how that prestige works. It works really well, as long as you kind of sort of got it down to a science in a way, but I love how it works. I think I put prestige on my two of my flowers, well, the Mars, and then the polar ones. But the thing that I did was I only did it once because you know what? It depleted a lot of my money. So I said, well, I'm gonna have to wait till the next time. Yeah. I was gonna say, oh. So I'm working very carefully of how and what I put it on. You know, I'm very careful now how I use it, on what flowers and stuff. Yeah, yeah. I was on a friend of mine's and I farmed the other day, and I was like, this is awesome. But the thing that I did was, oh, and I have a question about this too. Okay, because when I was on my friend's farm, you know, I used Boost, and I was getting 4 of, you know, whatever flower they had. But now here's what I want to ask. Okay, with the rabbits, here's the question. I know that you'll get 4 eggs, correct? Here's the question. What about diamonds? How does that work? Or does it work at all? Do you know about the bunnies? Because according to this, right, if okay, so here's the dealio. It shows here, according to the bunnies, you're going to get eggs and you're going to get diamonds, correct? So my question would be, will I get the usual, you know, 4 diamonds, or does it double? Just like the eggs. Do you get the 4, you get the 4 eggs, I get it. But now the question is, how many diamonds do you actually get? Do you get what it says on the thing, or does it double? I'm just kind of curious. Oh, and I put prestige on my wheat, my corn, that is. Yeah, see? Well, see, this is what I'm wondering, because did I prestige? No, I didn't. I didn't even do that on my other farm. But I don't have that many bunnies, but I suppose I could try it and see what happens. But I am curious if you get extra diamonds. I mean, what the heck? You get eggs. But I'm like, do you get extra diamonds? Did I screw up? No, okay. Because I have, let me see. Yeah, see, that's what I'm a little curious. Well, I don't want to go. Well, well. Oh, what do you got, buddy? What do you want? Yeah, I'll take some favor. Favor's always good. Okay, what do I got a lot of? Fish. Oh, fish. Oh, my fish guy's right here. Okay. Eggs. Yeah, eggs. I'll have to find that out. Okay, I'm not gonna do that now. Okay, so, oh, I will do some apples. Because I really want to level these guys up. Though I won't be able to get the prestige building until what, I'm level 100 on this farm. I could do it on the other farm. This is crazy. You know, I keep thinking, you know, like with the gas thing, and it's like I'm setting it up like as if. As if. Oh, God. How are my cows doing? Oh, they're okay. And these guys are okay, so they're fine. Okay, now I want to find my peach trees. Those are lemons. And these are peaches. And I think way over here in the back. See, this is why I try to save most things, you know. Oh, that's a lemon. Okay, so we've got more peaches to pick up. I could pick those up, but I'm not gonna. Those are whatever, because they're not peaches. These ones are. I hope. Oh, I missed one. Okay, go back up to here. This is called scraping up all the trees you can scrape up. Ooh, 29 trees. That ain't too bad. Okay, good. Come on. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. So, I ran out of peach trees. Shoo. I'm glad they had some leftovers for me. Is that right? Yeah, okay. Now hopefully I'll have 108. Yep. Okay, so I have 108 of those. My next one that I supposedly don't have are these. Apricot. Right now, I don't care. Just get them. I mean, I do care. Oh, crap. I'm losing money. I'll cry when I'm broke. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's worse. Is either running out of gold, you know what I mean, or running out of gas. Which one is worse? I think it's the gas. Yeah. Because, you know, when you run out of gas, you run out of gas, right? But you stand there in the middle of nowhere and you go, oh, man, I got to run all the way back there for that. Yeah. Okay, so I have my Hoosies. Wintertime cucumbers. 3. Gotta do those cucumbers. Okay, cucumber, and I already did those. 2 hours. How many of these stupid things? Oh, 20. At least it's 20. It's not a whole bunch, but. Oh, jeez. It's gonna make me broke. Maybe. Yeah, it's gonna make me broke. Come on, corn, get done, will you, for goodness sake? Okay, I am low on wheat again a little bit. So we're gonna do the corn thing. I imagine, though, too, with the prestige, it goes higher than 5. But hey, if 5 gives me the extra resource, oh, you bet I'm gonna get that. Okay. Oh, the peanuts are done. Yay! Oh, what's it gonna ask me for next? Come on, I want to make some money. Money, money, money. Oh, as the gas, it goes down lower and lower, lower, lower. Yeah. We know about that. Okay, so we'll just skim over these peanuts. Oh. Yay. I got 2 whole. Oh, and you know what I could do with them 2 ribbons? I know you guys like, you got 2 ribbons and you. Yes, I am. I'm gonna do it. And as soon as I done doing that, what was? Oh, look at that. It's okay. So now okay. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna do the last one in. Perfect. Now I'm gonna go up to, can go to level 10 and get 3. Wow! Holy crap, can go to level 10 and get 3. Wow. That's, yeah, wow, that's decent. It's gonna open a bamboo tree soon. Come on, I want to get level 40 on my farm. Come on. Give me a break. But you know what? I bet you if I do my flowers, I'll get it. There. Sorry, guys. I had to respond to that. Okay, let's go find me some flowers. Maybe I can level up my farm somehow. Hold on. Maybe the pigs. I gotta get it to level 40 because yes, it's level 40 is when you get workers, and I only want 1. Oh crap, I gotta get those 2. Shoot the berries. Yeah. I keep forgetting about these things too. Maybe I want 2 workers. And I don't have any ribbons either. Oh, jeebus. That's horrible. So I got to stop fooling around and get serious now. If I get a worker, I need some ribbons. Oh, God. You know, those little reminders that, oh, well, you know what? If you want a worker, you need ribbons. How many of these stupid things do I got to do? Oh, God. Ooh, what's back here? What? Oh, apple trees? Oh, yeah, we can do that. Apple trees. Well, that means I have to go up here again. Yep. We're good. And pear. Oh, pear is not ready. Oh, okay. I just got to keep my eye on it, right? Because, you know, we need to get some ribbons. And I'm trying to remember, you know, I want, there must be a paper. There must be something on the internet that tells you, you know, like, cause especially now, like, I know some of you people, you know, you want to get a certain thing, but then you can't get it because you have to be a specific level. So I'm going to try to help y'all with that, you know, and see what I can do. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute, how do you spell that? There. Sorry, guys. Again, I had to answer. Okay. Ooh. And it's nice when I can just kind of take a pause for a few seconds and reload up on my gas without having to go to a gas pump, even though I got one right here. Yeah. Oh, and Wait, what are those? More apples. I suppose more apples don't hurt. It's not gonna kill me. Oh, well, it's wintertime, so there I go. Oh, come on, 40. You know, I realize as I'm gonna get more, different trees, but it's okay. It's all good. Because I just want to get them in place right now and go that route. Hold on, guys. I gotta take this call. Hello? Yeah, not much. I went and sat, and when I did, I just fell off. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, of course. There we go. Boom. Oh, why does that do that? Okay, this is an X. I gotta put X up there. Okay, I'm sitting there going, why is it doing that? And now I gotta click that to do that. Okay, there I go. I have a feeling those pears are gonna be ready soon. Let me see. Oh, yes. I'm gonna wait. Wait. 'Cause I am not gonna go, oh, well, I could move those lemons though, right? And I have lemons down there too. Okay. Oh, I think this is set. Oh, no, it doesn't matter because even if I have 72, yeah, this will work. And these lemons will be ready too in spring, I would think. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna get, some of the machines, early on in your game, it's a great thing to do. But don't go crazy and buy a bunch of them. Just it's don't do it, because you will not be able to supply what you need to supply for your machines. Not early in the game, anyway. You know, so that's why I'm recommending, if you're going to get machines, get them, but get a couple. Get like 2. You know, start with 2. And then, you know, check to see how good or bad or indifferent it's doing. And then, you know, once you get the idea of what you're, you know, how to, you know, what you're doing, then, you know, is when you go, oh, gee, you know, I can afford to, you know, get a couple more. I mean, I think the fastest ones are not so much the, you know, the juice machines. Honest to God, I don't know. I think the fastest ones, honestly, are probably like your fish. Your fish are pretty fast, because, you know, especially if you can, you know, harvest them all the time. But that also means you having all the fish and doing that. But I would think, no, the fastest ones, it is kind of doable. I mean, if you do your jams, grapes are a little, I'll tell you, grapes are slow and difficult. I mean, they can be. Your juice, okay, then you have your lemons. And the thing about the lemons is, you know, as I said before, when you start out early, and you can see that for me, like, you know, you say, oh, geez, you know, yeah, don't buy 30 of them. Just don't even buy 8 of them. Just buy a few. And, oh, yes, we have that peanut butter thing. And as I've said earlier, get 1 or 2. Or 2. You notice I said or 2. Okay. My farm, even though, yes, I'm level 410, my farm is close to 400, okay? And here's the dealio. The dealio with that is, I'm not going to put 3,000 or 4,000 peanuts out there. No. My peanut factory is level 2 of them. They're both level 100, and believe you me, I have to put a lot of peanuts in both. You know, so just saying. But the easiest one, very honestly, the easiest one is when you do the honey. That is actually, for me, I think that's the easiest one. And I have 8 factories, and I could probably push it and put 4 more in, because I have a farm that is half flowers and half fish. So my flowers, and when I say that, let's just say this was the full map, okay? And let's say here's your center, okay? So from about here, okay, all the way across, I have 399 flowers, or 402 technically, 402 flowers, and they're not watered, by the way, because I don't feel the need to water them right now. But what I did do was, I have my flowers all the way, you know, all the way over here from the left, all the way straight down. And then over here, from like this point on a little bit over more, fish. Okay, so I have flowers and fish. And no, I don't get many visitors because, you know, I don't have those pink flowers, if you know what I'm talking about. But you know what? I have 8 honey machines. I never run out of flowers, because I have a lot to, you know, they generate quite a lot for me. So, you know, I'm good with that. Ooh, fish. Yes, give me those fish. I'll take those fish. I'm over here by the flowers too, so I might as well get those as well. But, you know, see, this is what I'm saying. Especially if you're starting out low, you know, you don't want to have a lot of them. Don't waste it. I mean, look at me. I should not be using any more ribbons. I won't. I promise people I will not be using any more ribbons. Oh, what? Whoa. Oh, excuse me. I was like, what? Oh, okay, 150. Oh, yeah. I can do that. That'll help me. That'll give me a little boost. I don't have enough to even get a boost for here, but that's okay. I'll run out of gas before I get these done. Now see, these are obviously the low-level flowers, but now if I had a You know, oh, yay, I can get a worker. Okay, what else? Oh, yeah, give me something better, will you? Upside down book. Yeah, baby. Arts and crafts. You better give me some sheep. Farmhands Union. That's what I'd be talking about. Farmhand Union. That's what I want. Now, arts and crafts are sheep. We don't have sheep. And we don't have ducks. So, I don't know what to tell you. But I want that farmhand. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, let me tell you something. And that's, you know what I did? Those 2 peanut farms or peanut factories or peanut butter factories, whatever you want to call them, I actually took them away from where my workers were. Because, I don't, it's like when I plant on my bigger farms, I plant what I need. And if it's a questing thing or if it's something to feed the animals, that's a priority. The peanuts are not. Unless, and I'm going to stress this, unless you have a big farm and you want to put a lot of peanuts on there, let's say this is the only farm like this here, I would never put I would never go and put a bunch of peanuts up, and nope, wouldn't do it. For a factory, no, it's because it's not worth it. Because when you're going to end up putting a lot more into that. And here I go again. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'm going to just pick these. Pick these. See, I just jumped off my motorcycle, see? You believe that story, and I'll tell you another one. Oh! What's the matter with these? Oh. Okay, I got the flowers, and I made level 40. Okay. My pigs are okay over there, and I'm going to run over here. I got to do this thing, get gas. See, I can run out of gas over here, and I don't care. I do, too. Corn. Cucumbers, jam factory. Corn. Okay. Corn! Yeah. See, and I think that's kind of the thing that people don't understand. It's, when you are using factories, and that's why I tell people, even Dee knows, I don't know which factory he had, but I'll tell you something. He had a bunch of particular factories, and I'm like, why do you have that many? So we fixed it. Because he really did. But you see, I get it, when sometimes you will go to another person's farm and you see they have all these factories and stuff like that. But you know what? Take a look at also what's going on. Because I want you to, it's almost like that expression, let the buyer beware. Well, let me tell you something. Even me, for example, right? I could have those factories, but that doesn't mean I can feed them all. It just means I have those factories. And it just means for anybody else that, they may have a bazillion factories, but you know something? Take a look at if you're not able to put what belongs in that factory, take a look at their inventory and you will see that, oh, Jesus, they don't have a lot of those and they don't have a lot of these, and or they depleted them. And so that's why for me, anyway, like my cows, I'm usually constantly running out of the milk because of the cheese factories. Not that I dislike them, and I only have 4 cheese factories level 100. And but I'm not going to go cuckoo crazy. Is it going to let me? Oh yeah, it will. But see, that's where the little drawback is that you gotta pay attention to what you have. Oh, are my bunnies ready? Please. Wait, where's my bunnies again? I'm always losing my bunnies. I think they're over here near the pigs. And don't ask me why I put them there. Oh, my piggies are ready over here too. I should feed them. Yeah. And not to mention, by the way, by all means, excuse me, upgrade your shops. Excuse me, the most important ones. Wow. meaning like your garage and things like that. Upgrade your most important shops. See, do I need to get more of that stuff? Yes, I do. Now, see over here, again, here's your lettuce, right? You can go over there and get lettuce anytime you need it. You know what I mean? You don't have to worry about it. So if you had a worker, he'd be working the bamboo all the time. See? And I want you to all bear in mind, go ahead and put all those workers you want near your factories, but you know something? They will fill them up, meaning they will deplete what you have. It's not like, okay, I'm going to show you that example again over here, because I know I did it once, like a long time ago. Okay, we have the option to go, oh, building not ready, it's not going to let me. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, here we go. Okay. For example, to fill this, I need 30 and 30, which, you know, obviously I can't do. It's not doable. But here's the thing. Okay, if you look over here to your left, where you see, like, I have 202 pears, 656 apples, right? Okay. Let's say I have 3 times, you know, whatever. Okay, if I have, I can probably go 3, 6, 9, 220, 3, 6, 9, 12. I can do it like 6 times. 3 times 6 is 180. 3 times 7 is 210. Okay, so here's the thing. If I have where I have now, okay, your workers are not going to use 2. They're going to fill your factories up with whatever you have, and because that's their job. They don't know that you have maybe 200 of these and 150 of those to put in that thing. They don't know that. All they know is fill it. So they fill as much as they can. You know, like the fish one. When you get the fish factory, they keep filling it. And I'll tell you this right now. When you look at, wait a minute, I want to do it this way. It'd be a lot easier for you to see. I told you this before, and I'll say it again. You see this here? This fish? These are like your low-level fish, okay? You only get 9 types of these fish. 9. You get 16 or 17 of these. I think it's 17. Yeah. And then you get 16 of these. So you get 9, 17, and 16, okay? So what I do is I will put up 16 of this type of fish. And I try to find one that does it in 2 seasons so that way they catch up with each other. And it makes a lot of sense that way. If you just go ahead and put that 9 down and then move on to these and then move on to these, you are going to be so short of these fish, it's not even going to be funny. So that's why I'm saying equal out your fish. If this one here is 17, and this one's 16, then you know what you got to do? You got to do 16 of this type of fish. And off the top of my head, I know it's one of the fish that does 2 seasons. So what I did was to fill in that gap. I used a low one, and I filled it up to 16. Just because this one over here is 16, and this one over here is 16. So I made this 16 and this 16. This one here, this one's 17. So I equaled it out to have that amount, okay? Or you can just say, okay, so if this one's 17, then I can do, 2 more of those. I mean, you can do 17, and then 17. But actually, you just do an extra fish and you're good because you know that this is 16. That's how you equal it out. Otherwise, like I said, you're going to have a problem where it's not going to be equaled out. You're going to be short all the time on those low-level fish. You're going to be waiting. And I think I currently have... Let me see. I currently have 4, 6. I think I have six or eight fish ones, and they work fine. They work perfectly fine. I never have to touch my fish again because I also, yeah, I do. I have my workers on them too. But I just thought I'd, kind of clue you in on that a little bit. So just remember that when you have workers, they don't really care like what you have. They're only doing their job, meaning they're going to use all that resource that you have to fill just that one. And then they move on to the next one and then the next one. But if they don't have enough, obviously, they're not going to lower the amount. Only you can do that. It's like, I have my jam stalls, which I have 4 of them. And I keep my jam stalls away from my workers. Because, obviously, the horses, they eat a lot of apples. If you have horses. So. Look at this. They're going to eat all this wheat. You wait and see. I want to get that other chicken. Look at that. I didn't even have any clownfish. I'm going to get a lot of eggs up. Oh, yeah. Just depleting. But see, once you kind of see like how the chickens are now getting fed decently, that's good. And so meaning I could probably open up the chickens now if I wanted to. And that way, because when you feed one, you feed them all. So I could do that. Because they're full. And because I'm kind of keeping ahead on my wheat. And should you decide to move those chickens, because obviously you're going to open up your number 1 map. If you want to put down 99 chickens, you can do that. But just be aware, lock them off. Lock them off because, whereas I have how many chickens? I have 108. Okay, so, I'm at that. But if you only have, like, let's say, 72 or something like, lower, and you want to extend it to 99 or 108, doesn't really matter. But if you want to extend it, you might have a break in the chickens. And when I say break, it's this little weird line that you will see. So to avoid any breakage in your animals, because, again, I'm not feeding those other chickens. I'm feeding the ones that I'm harvesting right now. Okay? So, which is a good thing. But if you leave, if you just leave the chickens all like wide open and free roaming, then what's going to end up happening is that's where you're feeding some and none and, things like that. Okay, got cows, and of course I need a gas. Let's see, my cows are just, see, these guys aren't fed. Okay, see now here, I'm going to open this up. Watch this. Oh, no. See, when I talk about feeding them all, here's what happens. Now you've seen how it worked with the chickens, right? See, here's the cows. They need to get fed. These guys you can't harvest, but if you look at them, they need to get fed, right? So here we go. Watch this. Here we go. One more set. Cows. Okay. Now, watch this. They're full. See? So, that's the deal with that. I want to get another chicken or something. Oh, I got a sheep. Oh, yes, baby. Oh, no. Wait. Where am I going to put these stupid things? My cows are saying, no, don't put them near me. Okay, what if... Oh, I got 1,000,000, so I'm good. I think I have a spot for it. Because I'm going to move these rabbits anyway. Let me just... No, wait a minute. How many... Oh, yay, they're full. And they're going to be ready when? In 6 minutes. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. And I know I have... I forget how many I have. I'll find out real quick. I think if it's past 200, it won't let me pick them up. I'm going to put the worker on the berry trees. I'm not going to have him do the rabbits. I can do them myself. Yeah, I'm going to have him do the trees. 108, okay. Oh, maybe I don't have 200 yet. Okay, cool beans. Okay, I am going to put my rabbits over here. But I want to... Okay, so I have 144, huh? Okay. 3, 9, 18, 27, 54. Ew, is this gonna work for me? Probably not. 1, 8, 36, 45. Oh crap. Okay, so I'm going to have to fix this problem. And I'm kind of curious if I get that break. Oh gosh, I probably will. Okay, how many of these do I have now? I have... That's it, 162. Jeebus. Could I do... I'm getting greedy. Oh, well... It's only diamonds, right? But you realize that those rabbits over there, the ones that I just recently put down, will be a 2-hour. And what I technically should have done was I should have waited the 6 minutes and then put the new rabbits down, but it's okay. It's not going to matter. Okay, now to get the trees. Okay, oh, okay. So, go down here. What are these? Actually, I should get my worker put out first. Huh. Yep. So let's go get a worker. Okay. Oh, shoot. What do you want? Oh, I don't have ribbons for you either. Shoot. Oh, give me some favor, lady. Okay. I usually put her out front. Yeah, I'm gonna put my garage. By the way, you can move your stuff around in case you want to change the what it looks like. It's like you just pick up the shop that you want to move. Oh, the Halloween one? That should be coming soon. That definitely should be coming soon. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want arts and crafts. Wait a minute. Where is the... Oh, I am sad. I am really sad. Because guess what? I need 50 ribbons. No! That's, you know how wrong that is? That's it. No, no. I was all psyched. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm gonna put... I know I'm gonna put him up top. Unbelievable. I'll put this guy up here. This is where I usually keep him. Oh, that's the warehouse, right? What do you got? Oh my God, more flowers. What do you want? Cupcakes. Yeah, I got cupcakes. Oh, take that, yeah. Sometimes you can get some really good stuff from these people, and sometimes, you know. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's too cheap, too. I'm good. So now, now generally, I put my little, my little arts and crafts shop. That should be the next thing beside your garage. Do your arts and crafts, okay? Just do it. I know it's gonna hurt a little bit, but in the long run, you'll appreciate it. Ooh. Okay. I know I got a long way to go, but hey. I'm gonna get some sheep somewhere. So, which means... Why is that like that? Did I miss something? Yes, I did. Okay, 3 rabbits coming up. Why did I miss that? And of course, those rabbits are ready. Yay me. Oh, and yeah, you know what I'm taking that. I'm taking that. 6 minutes for rabbits? You bet. It's gonna give me, you know. Oh God, look at the mess I made. I don't care if my eggs are full or not. It's gonna give me diamonds. Yeah, baby, give me those diamonds. Give me them diamonds. It's 323, by the way, rabbits, if you have a worker. Because otherwise you can do 324. And I have 216. So, oh, yeah. Oh, you might as well get some lettuce. Yes. Okay, so our trees up there look good with the exception of the pears. All the apples, I gotta go up there and get them too. Oh, and we're close to level 41, which I get something for that too. So I'm going to head back over to my apples again. I know this is so repetitious, but it helps. You know, because if I want to open that part of the land right there, I have to do this to get to level 41. There we go. And I always have to do this no matter what. I would all like you to just kind of take a moment in, because I usually do during the day, when I do my streams, even when I'm not streaming, I do. I want to put some prayers out there for those that need them. You know, and for those that, you know, might be not feeling too good today, my thoughts and prayers will be going out to you, as always. And I know that, you know, my family out there in the streamland, even though I haven't been around for a while, and I know some of you know what I've been going through, and it's been tough for me. So it's, you know, it's one of those times where it's a dark place, and it's just really tough. But in my thoughts, I'm always like, you know, thinking about others as well. Because I know when I ask for prayers to be put out there, it's not just for me, it's for other people that need it just as well, but they need it, you know. And if you're down and out, and, you know, so on and so forth, if you're down and out, just remember that there are people out there that you may not know. You know, you're in our prayers, and you're in our thoughts, you know. And I don't mind putting those thoughts and prayers out there to people, because, you know, we need it more now today than we ever did before. And believe you me, we need it. It's you know, it's like, you know, there's this little bracelet that says, I am second, because I am second. And if you don't know what that is, I need you to Google that, and you'll see. And we can't stop allowing people to shut us out because of what we believe, and because we believe in prayer, and because of that, you know, because we are one. We are not, we will be seen, and we're seen daily. And, you know, that's something that no one can ever get rid of. And it's, sadly, we had a young man, as you all know, in September that was killed. And you know, the thing is that, yes, he did have a family, and I feel bad for them. And my thoughts and prayers will always go out to his 2 little girls and his wife. But, you know, I have to say, kudos to him. Kudos for being brave enough and put the word out there. Because even though I didn't know him, which was, you know, the thing that I thought was so funny about it was, I did not know him, but I admired his tenacity. I admired that. He touched a lot of lives, and, you know, and I'm sure even behind the scenes, he probably got a lot of, you know, hate stuff, and I'm sure he did, because people didn't want to hear that. But that's okay, because I hear it, and I know some of you hear it, and some of you still like, you know, okay, whatever. But you know what? You'll get it someday. You know, it doesn't happen overnight. Absolutely does not. But you'll get it. Well, hello, Miss Scarlet Fury. How you been? And welcome. So with that, people, if you could, just take a few moments and just, you know, put your thoughts and prayers out to those that need it. Because it's important to them. And it's helpful. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I remember, like, why is that like that? Oh, I don't know. Come on, 41. At least I got my bunnies this time. Yay me. And look at that, I got a bunch of lemons. I wish I could say that about my other farm. Oh, it's, ooh, I get some berries. Yeah. It's okay. I get my berries. I have to put these berries all in one spot, because if I don't, I'm doomed. Oh, see, Scarlet, I will tell you, I speak good English, I think, sometimes. most of the time. And I was a daily streamer. I've just had my down moments, but I'm back again. Trying to do what I can for others as well. And help if people need help with it. And we also have a really good group of people, by the way, from our Discord channel. And they do lots of streaming in English. And we even have Miss we have Miss Butterfly. She's a YouTuber, but she's really awesome. She's really good. She does Farm Together, and she's from the UK, and she speaks darn good English. She really does. And I get what you're saying. I know there's people that do the Farm Together, and I mean, because I've kind of browsed on them, like, and they get a lot of followers, but they're from other countries. So I totally get that. But yeah. But if you ever have any questions about the game or anything like that, or you need help in the game, you can let us know, or just hit us up at our Discord channel. We're very relaxed. We don't how can I put it? We don't like to put pressure on people. Ooh, ceiling fan. I noticed it. Quest complete. The last bush. Ooh. Okay, is that it? That's all I get? Oh, that's not right. Oh, I better go over here, huh? And oh no. I ain't doing it today. No, I am not. Nope. Not gonna happen. Wait a minute. See, there's my wall. Oh, listen, I swear, I think, okay, I think I do, and believe you me, it's kind of like that. I think over the past couple of years, I've become that way, OCD, so. Sometimes sometimes it's almost like you feel like it's a curse, and then it's a blessing at the same time. So, but yes. It's like, everybody, like in the farming game, they do their farm differently, and it's all good. Me, I get very flustered and fussy about how I set up my stuff. So, but yeah, we get it. What quote? Don't even. Oh, Ace missed the one that you said about your farm. Yeah. Oh, my apples are full. Look at all those things that are full. Yay. Do I have enough diamonds? I will bet you I do not have enough diamonds. I will bet my apple. Oh, that's the other apple tree. Heck with that. Oh, wait. You're eating? Oh, yeah, you should be. It's 8 o'clock. What are you eating this time of night? Anything good? Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, you want to start crying now? Watch this. Do you want to purchase a new plot? Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on. Look at that. Oh, look at this lovely land. Macaroni is good. I like macaroni. Oh, crap. I was right. 2 more. What is this? Oh, wait. I had to be level 43. Oh, 45. Oh, come on. It's okay. And no, I don't want any more chickens, so I'm taking these chickens away. Oh, this is a baby farm that I help people with, by the way. Just so you know, Scarlett. Because there are some new players still out there, or that just recently bought the game, and they want to learn some of the things in the. That's not 200. Oh, okay. So I try to give them, you know, like some hints and things like that, or help them out with what they need if they have any questions. You know, but I try to do what I can. Oh, and I'm deleting those poor little fish. Yep, and I'm deleting all of this. Oh, no, get back over there. Thank you. And I'm gonna delete those trees, maybe. I don't know. Depends on what the trees are. I'm getting a few diamonds back though for doing this. Oh, those are clownfish. I think those are. Oh, some goodies. I like goodies. Yeah, the one you said in Discord. Oh. No, I was just saying, this is my baby farm. Like, this is the farm that I used to help people with, you know, like when they first start out. So they don't get overwhelmed, because it can be a little overwhelming. And, you know, I try to talk about some of the things that you might see on other farms that, you know, I don't want to see people wasting their ribbons and their diamonds, especially when they go and buy factories, because trust you me, it's not worth buying a whole bunch of factories if you cannot supply what it needs. And this is, I don't know if I want to get rid of these. Apples and pears. It's a tough decision. Oh, what's over there? More trees? Yeah, I'm going to get rid of those. What is up with these stupid hills? Come on, give me a break. See, it knows I want to get over there. It knows I want that corner. You want to see the big farm? Okay. You want to see? Well, okay. Oh, I will show you a farm that will give you. What level are you, Miss Scarlet? Wow, 263, 4 farms open. Good for you. Awesome. Hey, that's good. Okay. I'm going to exit out of this. My farms. Okay. Boom. Okay. This one here, land 3. Okay. Land 3, I call my secret garden. And here's why. Come on, baby. Get me there. Even though, yes, it says, you know, Leisure Larry's place. And that's another thing you can change. But I call this my secret garden because this is how I set it up. And it's really easy. I set it up with all trees over here. And then my horses are down here. Oh, my God. Okay, so then I have my horses down here. And then, of course, all my trees. I mean, I have a little few trees on my other farms, but not like this. Now, here's my guys up here. They're all doing the apples, and I put my apples in prestige because when they do hit level 5, oh, yeah. So that's why I got them here, because I figure, you know what? It takes 2 days and more for that. And then I have, and you're more than welcome to, you know, I'll give you the code. These are all my Mars and polar flowers. Okay? No, there are no peanuts. Nope. 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 But, I don't know if you know this, and I would think, okay, when you go to another farm, use, like, especially if it's a good farm where you can get good XP, if you can go, what I usually do is I will go get boost, and then I will go to someone else's farm, and then I can double the XP. And it also doubles, what they have, on their farm, like their things, unless they're Prestige 5. And I've already been on a farm with Prestige 5. So they're getting not only 2 from my boost, but they're also doing, they're getting 2 more from the prestige of being 5. So, and I highly would not recommend, unless you got lots of money. Like I did put my pink poinsettias at 1, for now. And I did my polar bear ones at prestige 1. But I'm not going to waste all my money to put them up to 5 right now. No. I kind of want to get a little boost here and there, So, but I've boosted my apples. Boosted. I put my apples on prestige, just your plain apples, because on my apple, wait a minute, let me just do it this way. On my apples, I have, where is it? Okay, on my regular apple tree, it's prestige 2, okay? So I've got 3 more to go, and I have over 2,000 apples, and it's sufficiently, notice I said sufficiently, it sufficiently feeds the horses, because I have, no, I don't want to do, I gotta pay these guys, I forgot I gotta pay them, oh, good. Okay, because on my horses, I think it's 250, and I did not put these down yet, the donkeys, I'm not ready to do that yet. I've already got a spot, I'll pick it out. So I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I have 1,200 and 2, 4, 6. I have like 1,300 horses, okay? So when I go over there and feed the horses, it's sufficient, okay? Oh yeah, my apples are nearly full, right? 12,000? Okay. I have no boost, it's all right, it's all good. But now, my apples are at 12,000. Here we go. See, I just fed them the other day, so I get kind of lucky. And I'm able to feed them all at the same time, too. Yeah. Oh, I could prestige those horses, but I'm not going to do it. Yeah. Well, see, that's why early on, when when I was like kind of looking at how the prestige works and what's best, and basically, yeah, I just took my apple trees and I put a whole big bunch of them over here on this farm. And this was before I even had the horses, by the way, and it worked out well, thank goodness. Because then when I started getting the horses in, when I got my first batch, and I put down 600 horses. And you want my opinion of your farm? Oh my gosh! But see, my opinion is it's your creativity. Yes. Okay. See, and that's where I see people. Doing it to a lot of things, but and I guess my recommendation when you're doing the prestige, okay, like I did my apples, I did my pears, I did apples, pears, lemons, and what the heck is that other one? Apples, pears, lemons, and apples, pears, lemons, and apples, pears, lemons. Okay, so yeah. I did apples, pears, and lemons prestige. That's what I did. Now, Mr. T put them on my farm. He put down They're poinsettias, but they're like from Christmas. So he put them down so they could, for prestige. And I'm only doing it for one flower, which would be a daisy. And then as you work over, one's going to be a rose and one's going to be a poppy. And I'm only doing that because of the type of, okay. I only do that for the type of machines that I have. And no, I have not done prestige on my fish. I won't. I just haven't. I don't give it a thought right now because I just want to work on the current machines I have. And I did do prestige on, I'll show you, my tomatoes, which were, I did them on those. Black cherry tomatoes. Because they're 4 seasons, but they're ready in under an hour's time. And I use that for my the machines. So I try to figure out where exactly do I really want the prestige to be put on for the factories, basically. And animals, by the way, I chose one cow. I chose one cow, or was it a goat? I think I chose a goat. I picked one goat, one rabbit. So I picked like one that's doable. That's what I did. Because, I wasn't sure how that prestige was going to work, but oh my God, I looked and I did prestige on my poinsettias, the polar bear and the other ones, the pink ones. I'm like, oh my God, that will make me broke. And it practically, I'm like, oh, no. So, eventually, well, our next event's going to be coming up probably very soon, which will be a Halloween. And actually, it'll probably be by let me see, October. It might be like the second week of October is probably when. Yeah. Yeah, I play on Xbox as well, but I actually been playing since last year when the game first came up. But I was playing it on my PC like I'm doing right now. So, and we didn't have as much stuff now as we do now. We didn't have much stuff then. As far as animals, we didn't have not really hardly anything. I mean, we did have animals, but not like a whole lot. But they've come a long way in over a year. They've come a long way. They have, I am surprised it has not quested me to say, put some donkeys down so we can get the donkeys. But it knows better because, see, I have horseshoes. So, well, no, it could actually make me do donkeys, couldn't it? Yeah, I guess it could. Well, hey, works for me. And look at that. I did all these horses and didn't run out of gas once. Have you maxed out your garage yet? That's the only thing that's going to stay at 150, by the way. Oh, good for you. I'm so glad. And then what else was there? Okay, the easiest way to say this is, okay, other than your warehouse, because now we know it's going to be level 200, try working on your arts and crafts and your restaurant, because those are the two things, the arts and crafts and your restaurant, those are the two shops that will give you ribbons and diamonds. Because, I'll show you my animal farm and you'll see. So, I mean, I slack in the pear department, but I I do have lots of animals. Yeah, 150. Oh, it maxed at 100 for you? I'm surprised. Yeah, 150. Well, at least my lemon trees are getting harvested. I'm just dying for to get my apples up to 5. Okay, I have... Oh. Okay, so... Oh, that was a quested item. And I didn't get gas yet. Oh, 24 ribbons. Could I get 24 ribbons from my other game? Wouldn't that be delightful? I'm trying to remember which one. I can see it though. I'll take a look. When I look at my quest down here, you know, I honestly didn't mess around, as you can see, too much with the art gallery. I really didn't. Mushroom stand, oh, forget about it. I don't want to talk about it. But see, these are the ones I really paid little attention to. The mushroom stand, candy shop, Smitty, again. But at the time, we didn't have horseshoes. So we just had the stuff that comes out of the mine. My vegetable shop, my vegetable shop, well, my goal was 150, but now that they got it up to 200, it's like, oh my gosh. Restaurant, again, you know, it's low. Fruit stand, it's not too bad. My bakery, so-and-so, grocery store. Let me see, fish stand. I haven't really been messing around with them. Yeah, and the thing is, it's kicking me in the pants because I know certain people that already have them up to probably 200 by now. My flower shop, see? Look at that. I already had my flower shop up to 150. I just recently had it, yeah. Arts and crafts, as you can see, I did 150. But now I have to wait and get it to 200. But that's okay. My warehouse, same thing, you know. And so I mean, it's a slow process. It's very slow. But what I really like is the inventory amounts right now. I kind of like that, so I don't get too concerned about the overage. I did all my horses and they're fed, and now I have these guys. Okay, so let me see. I'll go to my animal. I have to remember which one I had the. Okay, and you know, I discovered this a few weeks ago, so I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but let me show you a little something here. Okay, you can take these, like here's my one that I have, fish and flowers. That's why I call it fishy flowers. Okay. If you hit X, you can change that picture to whatever you want it to be, and I change it to that, you know. So I don't know if you know that you can do that. The other thing is, which is kind of silly, but I guess you can rename it by hitting your Y. Yep. Okay. So, okay, whichever your farm is, okay, like this was like my first farm. So what I did was, because it's literally fish and flowers. That's all it is. Yep. Okay. Yeah. You know what I did? I'm like, oh, and then I hit the X for details, and I'm like, oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh yeah. I didn't see that. Yeah. So I thought, oh, okay. And you know, all you do is you just click on it and there you go. Fishy flowers. Because there's fish and flowers. Yeah. So, you know, it's however you want to do it. But I thought that's kind of cool. Yeah. And you can do it to all your things. Oh, I don't want to. Do I have a? I do have a. I am not buying it. No. Nope. Nope. Well. Oh, yeah, I'll buy it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll buy it. There. See? So now here's the thing. If you bought the farm, and if you hit on it, no, I don't want to travel. See, the only ones that you're going to be able to change the pictures on are the ones that are existing that you have. See, like, I have 1, 2, 3, but I didn't open 4 or 5 yet, as you can see. So, but we'll go to. We'll go to my fishy flowers, and my fishy flowers. This is how it works. Now, see, I have 8 of these for my flowers. But I don't worry about the inventory on it because I know I got my flowers and they're covered. And see, when I was saying to you, I have my flowers on one side, my fish on this side, and then this is where I probably will end up putting the donkeys, just to have that space. Yeah. But, you know, it's like, I figured, why not? Just put the things right here. I'm good. Because these are your flowers that you mainly use for honey. So, so when I go over here and I get that, if I had booze on. Okay, so now it's telling me that I just need 120, 120. So I put them all in and I'm good. I don't really lose anything. And like I said, I could probably get away with putting 4 more if I wanted to because it's not really hurting my inventory for those flowers because it's only 3. The apple payouts are terrible. The jam stalls, the payouts terrible. Grapes are worse. And I think on my other farm, I only have 2, maybe 3 grapes building not ready. Okay, so they're all done. This is because I've been lazy. Yep. I've been lazy. See, I have fish machines here, but I also have fish machines somewhere else too. But, and I don't touch the fish. I have workers on them. Lemons. I think lemons are a little high. Oh, wait. Okay, people, this is what I was trying to tell you. For example, if you had a worker here, let's say I didn't have enough lemons, okay? So here's what I'm going to show you. You hit the Y, right? So I have 2,944 lemons, right? So here's what's going to happen. $960 lemons, okay? 960, not a problem for me right now at this moment. But I will tell you when it's going to be a problem. Okay, it's going to do that. I'll let it go. Okay. I'm going to do this. Hit the Y. Well, it's still going to want a bunch of lemons. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. And, oh, I already did it. Oh, you stupid idiot. Okay. Okay, let's go over here to this one. It's going to want the same amount, 960. Now, understand, if you put a worker here, he going to load that up. So by the time you give this lemon, he gives the lemon thing, you know, all your lemons of 960, you're only going to have like less than 100 left. See? Watch. Okay, now we're going to have nothing. Look at that. It's not going to give me that. Oh, it'll give me what I have, but it's not going to give me the full boat of lemons. You know what I mean? So now I depleted all my lemons, just only to start out all over again. So, and I have these workers down in here in the center that are kind of like filling in for lemons and things like that. Eggplant? Oh, okay. So, oh, this is the one I dread. Okay, here we go. My apples and pears that I know I'm low on. Oh, God. I'd be lucky if I get one. Yeah, I'm not going to get any more. It's going to tell me I need pears because I don't have any. But, you know, I mean, that's why I'm saying I did this and like, oh, it's okay. It's good. And then, do I want to do those flowers right now? No. Okay. I'll take you to the farm that I have with my animals. And there's crops there. Yeah. Yeah. See, more fishy stuff. Oh, and what I did change up a little bit was, see, I'm going to show you something on this here. Oh, this one's not, so I'm going to show you. Okay, on this factory, you get, this is level 100, you get 400 diamonds on the grapes, okay? Honestly, I don't feel it's worth it. I mean, unless you want to do, like, juice. But it does require you to put, you know, a low amounts of grapes in there, if that's what you want to do. But if not, I think it's going to run out. Oh, it didn't. Yay. Let's see, I do pretty decent on my tomatoes. But I don't have any more than, like, 4 machines. I don't, and I'm not going to put any more than that. Unless I do the flowers. I might do that. The flowers, it's just, you know, go that route. Might be. I'll be right back, guys. Somebody's ringing my doorbell. You know, I'm still trying to figure that out. I mean, the winery, why is it a juice box? Yeah, I know. I have no clue. But they're wine bottles. You know, but we don't want our children to know that that's what it is. Oh. Do I have any? I do not have any favor at all. Oh, good Lord. What I did do was, I put workers on wheat. And that wheat, by the way, is, I did prestige on the wheat. I did prestige on the tomatoes. So, I'm trying to think. Wheat, tomatoes, and, where's that one? Oh, no. Yeah, see, I'm trying to remember what animal I did it on, too. Oh, I did prestige on my leghorn chicken. Just the one. Yes, I did. I don't know why. Don't ask me. And then I did it on my Holstein cow. I don't think I did the sheep. I don't think I did one sheep. No, I did not. Okay. Oh, but I did do it on a duck. That duck. Goats, I thought maybe no. Oh, you know. Aha. Okay. See, I'm still... Yeah, he did. He made wine. But, you know, they're probably thinking... I don't know what they're thinking. But, you know. Maybe they should... Well, wait a second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Okay. This is your tomato canning soup, right? If you ever look at the cans, it looks like Campbell's soup. It looks like Campbell's soup. Because, like, oh, that's Campbell's soup. Yeah, we got the grapes and... I mean, yeah, when you look at this side of it, you put wine bottles there. You know? The fish are the fish. Yeah. I kind of noticed that, though. Yeah. I'm still... Oh, you know, I'm just going to go to the town and do it if I can. Aha. I bet you I'll just get 2 lousy, stupid eggs. Okay, let's see. Prestige. Oh, no, no, no. Ain't... No, no. Well, oh. Oh. Easter rabbit to prestige. See, I want to verify this before I even do them prestige. You know what I'm saying? Because you could get this to level 5, and my only question is, when it comes to the bunny rabbits, is the Easter bunnies, is, okay, so if I get my Easter bunnies to prestige 5, I know I'm going to get 2 eggs, but, well, how many diamonds will I get? Or will I just get the same thing? I mean, to me, it's not worth it if all those bunnies is just going to give me 2 eggs. That's the only thing. Oh, I want to make sure I'm getting some money. Well, some diamonds before I prestige them to 5. Because, you know, that would give us a bunch of diamonds. Well, yeah, see, but I have my leghorns. That's going to do that. And they, you know, they're ready every 20 minutes. So, but I just don't know. I want to do that, but I thought, maybe not. Because right now, my bunny rabbits are level 469. Okay? And right now, and when I get, when I have a boost, I think I get like 14 or something like that. 14 diamonds. But the thing is, yes, if you get 2 eggs, that's great. But yeah. Oh, let me see. Bunny rabbits. I think bunny rabbits were the only animal ones. I don't think there was, no, we didn't get any other event animals, just the bunny rabbits. Yeah. I mean, unless I missed something in Christmas time. Oh, really? So, how far are you with them, T? What do you want? What do you need? Bunny rabbits, Miss Scarlet? Oh, okay. Oh, I'd be more than happy to give you as many bunnies as you want. Oh, that's not a problem. I think those are the only... let me look at this. Yeah. No, we did not get any other event animals, not to my knowledge. And, I mean, you know, like, and they don't give you nothing but gold, other than, okay. So, the event ones that we got, like, for example, were the balloons. That was Valentine's Day, the Easter egg. Valentine's Day, you just get gold. The shimmering sparklers were just a couple of months ago. And you get gold. So, you don't get anything. The only thing that gave us diamonds was that. And this one also here, the Cat Tinkerbells. They did give gold. I mean, excuse me. They did give diamonds, but not anymore. And then, of course, my favorite, the creepy pumpkin. Of course, so you do get the purple ones. Oh, and then, I think... Let's see, what level are my little chickens now? Oh, figures. They're not very... Tells you I've been... So see, I'm just doing my leghorns right now. I don't think... Oh, I don't think... Wait a minute. We got special event flowers. Yes, we did for Christmas. Those are the... I can show... Well, I technically can't show you them because I don't have them, but Mr. T gave them to me. They're red and white poinsettias, but they give you, like, the daisy type flower. I think that's the only flower. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I missed Christmas completely, so. I don't know if you've ever played the first Farm Together, but let me tell you, they are not going to have a lot of things that you had in Farm Together. They will not. They will not. They don't want to, you know, make it the same kind of thing. They do not. Oh, and you can tell whatever is a special event when it's got this little thing right there. When you see it's got like the little hat or the little paws, those mean special events. They do have cantaloupe melons, but again, I think that was a couple of months. Yeah, that was like the 4th of July thing. So anything you see, like, you know, like, see, that's Easter. No, excuse me. That is Valentine's Day. That's the Easter one. And even it'll tell you it says Dazzling Hayride. But I don't think there was any. No, I don't think there was any trees. No. Actually, no, they did not. And the only animal was the pink bunny. Yep. And no fish. flowers were, I can't show it to you because I have it, but I don't have it in my list. Houses, well, you know, the house stuff is really crazy. None of that was event stuff. Okay. Wait a minute, they gave us a little ducky, giant float, or just a regular round float. And then they gave us the benches. I haven't tried this one out, the pet crossing. But see, that's all the stuff here that they gave us for the event. Fencing, well, you know how that goes. And see, these yeah, see, these items right here that are purple, this was for the Explorer pack. You get this stuff down here, and it's called tall fencing. You do get the tall fencing and an outfit. You know, I mean, it's cute. You know what I mean? The outfit's cute. And then, of course, this is from the Fluffy Festival. You, like, get a fence and this stuff, you know. Oh. And I'm sorry, but I will not pay for that. Absolutely not. I will, nope. Okay. This is not, but look at this. I mean, seriously? You're going to pay 150 diamonds? Well, of course, if you're loaded with diamonds. Oh, yeah, they did. I think eventually, what the devs will be doing, you know, for the people, I think basically what they'll do is they're probably working on some things, but they also want to put together, you know, to kind of make the farm a little more complete. $3 million. You know, I did not open my third farm, nor my fourth, or my fifth. I'm still working on opening up my third farm. So 3 million diamonds can go pretty quick, and you should know that. Yeah. I think it was one of our friends that Lord Besa. She has a really nice farm, but she at one time she had I wonder how many diamonds she's got now because of that fifth farm. But she had I think it was after the Easter Bunny event, diamonds up the wazoo. Okay, hold on. My code is R6. Oh wait, let me. You know what? I'll make it public. Not like everybody's gonna come and visit me. Just hold on a minute. Oh, go. Oh, I have to do it. I have to exit out, don't I? Yes, ma'am, you do. My farm. Go here. Private. Public. Oof. That's frightening as hell. I'll go back. Play. Do you want to try to, do you want to go for those, pink flowers, the poinsettias? Oh, my code. Oh, where's my code again? Oh, see, it's 5 David Yankee Kilo Victor. Well, you want an XP, right? I give you some XP. Let me go to my other farm. Hold on a second. At least get you some XP. Oh, okay, good. Let me take you to the tree farm. I don't mind going to the tree farm, because then you can just go harvest away with those flowers. Fishy. No. My secret garden. Woohoo. Here we go. You ready? Ready. When you get here, And believe you me, like your farm, you won't have to worry about gas. See, you can go and have at it with them poinsettias. But like I said, oh, let me give you build permission so that way, what? How do you? Wait a minute, plant build. There we go. I was gonna say. Okay, so I gave you build permission, so that means you can go to like my town, and if you get enough boost, and the fastest way, believe it or not, to get boost is to harvest something low level. But just get yourself enough boost. That way, you know, you can come back and your XP and stuff will get doubled. Okay. There. Oh, great. Thank you so much. See, and I will do the same. Let me see, what is my farmers, their level, what are they doing on my apples? How are they doing? No, no, wait. Oh, they're so slow. You know, I've had it slower because it's a 4-season tree. Anything that's got 4 seasons is not going to go as quick as probably maybe 1 or 2 seasons. That's what I think. That's a good idea. And please, Mr. T, keep me posted on how that works with the bunnies. I am very curious. Because, you know, people, I don't think people are going to, because if it's, I kind of look at it this way, because I've looked in the Discord channel, I haven't seen anything on it. So I'm thinking to myself, well, do you or don't you? And I'm not going to ask the question either. I'm not going to ask them over there in that Discord channel because, you know, if you ask, you may get the right answer, but then the devs are going to go, oh no, you can't get that many diamonds. No, we really do. I have to say, my God, well, besides myself, there's been, oh my goodness, I opened up some rice. Woohoo! Oh, thank you so much, Scarlett, for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you do join us in our Discord because we have a really good crew, and I'm not saying that to say it, but like there's Myra, Miss T, and there's Ace. We've been friends since like it seems like that the game started forever and a day, and they've been very supportive and very helpful, and just an all around bunch of good people, and we're growing. With a lot of other streamers that stream different games. Like if you're bored, you don't want to watch Farm Together too, well, there's other stuff. Okay, that sounds perfectly fine. His name is Clever. I can't think of the whole entire name, but now for example, he's in our Discord. But the thing that he does is he does all these different types of streams. So sometimes when I get bored, I check out what he's streaming because he's always doing a different game, and you can tell he's having fun at it. Yeah. And then of course Ace, he just does a variety. I think T said next year. You play Sea of Thieves? Oh my goodness. Really? Oh, that is awesome. Well, listen, you definitely got to get in our Discord because we'll put you in the little lineup there with everybody else streaming. Oh, wow. I love it. Now, that's awesome. I actually have Sea of Thieves. And I kind of went back to play it a few months ago. And I'm not kidding you. I started a new game because I was like really stuck on stupid. So, when I went to go back and play it, I'm like, what am I doing? Why? It's like, what am I doing? Because I know, because when you first start out, it tells you to do certain things. So I'm trying to do those certain things, and I'm like, okay, now I'm not doing nothing. And I just sort of left. I quit. I just quit the game because I was like, oh boy. But I literally started playing Sea of Thieves when it first came out. I mean, I did. I went out at midnight just to go get my copy of Sea of Thieves way back when it first came out. Oh, I need lots of help, No, just kidding. No, because, no lie, when I was playing it, my firearm's level 400. Yay, me. Thank you so much. Only 350 more, no, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, God. 350 more to go. Yay. This is when I originally started playing the game. So what happened was I somehow managed to, I fell off the boat, and it was just like a few of us playing. So I just so happened to fall off the boat. When I fell off the boat, this stupid shark came up and ate me. I just wasn't having a good day. Oh, that's going to be a real treat. Seeing Sea of Thieves. That'd be just a treat. That'd be a treat for me. I don't care about anybody else, but it'd be a treat for me. I'm just saying. Ooh, I gotta do some. 490 eggplants? Are they serious? I guess so. So, let's try. Oh, I don't even think this field's gonna handle. See, I've never got into the PvP aspect of it because I'm telling you right now, when I first started playing, we were all noobs, of course. I failed terribly, and I don't even, honestly, I don't remember anything about the PvP, but I do know a friend of mine. He was telling me that because he was still playing it, and he says, "You still playing?" I said, "Well, no, not really." But he was telling me, "Oh yeah, they got PvP." I goes, "Good. The closest to PvP I ever got with ships was not Sea of Thieves, the other one, Skull and Bones. I used to like that game. Oh, what's his name? Oh gosh. Let's see. I'd have to look his name up on my Xbox. But I know he's been playing from time to time. He's been playing for a long time. And he started playing it when it first came out too. Yeah, he did. That's right. Yeah, see, yeah, you're right because when I first started playing Skull and Bones, unfortunately, I mean, I met some really nice people. They helped me with the game and stuff like that. But now here's what happens, unfortunately. They were all grouped up, and they're probably still existing. They had their own Discord channel, the whole thing. And I was just getting the hang of how to play, with the ships and everything else, which was great. And then all of a sudden, drama unfolded into their channel. And then when the drama unfolded, I was like, oh no. And then a lot of people left. So I'm like, oh man. And they did. A lot of people left. So basically, I left. I quit playing because, I left their Discord channel because I don't do drama. We do not do that. And we don't have that in our channel, thank God, for little favors. We do not have that. I mean, they're a good group of folks, I have to say. They're really good. And they're from all parts of the world. But we do not have, no, we don't have that. But they're a really good group. And I honestly, to be honest, I don't even know. I guess the best way to describe it is when I was playing Skull and Bones, everything was hunky dory and cool and fine. And they were, like I said, they were a really nice group. And the next thing you know, it was like somebody left, or a couple of people left, and they wanted to kind of make their own little, I guess, group or something, right? So, and then they started trying recruiting other people from, that Discord channel and stuff, because there was quite a few people. So, when all that crap started, and of course, you're the new guy, and you just want to play and you want to learn how to play. Well, now everybody's leaving, or they don't want to talk to you. So, because yeah. So I think because the thing that was so good about the game, I have to say, in all honesty, was at the time when I joined this group, and I probably should have, maybe if I stayed a little longer and found another group, but I think what happened was, like, they would have like event nights, so everybody would go out and do a specific thing, which was great. It was fun, and I learned how to do things, and you get some really good drops, and and I really liked it until shit happens, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, when the events kind of stopped, and yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, it does, like, I used to play, not any longer. It's been, I don't know how many years, but I used to play, well, I started playing Destiny 1, and then when Destiny 2 came out, I started playing that, and I got into a really good, I have to say, I got into a really good clan. And believe it or not, I'm still in the clan in their Discord channel. We had a few hundred people, but this Discord people, they were big time raiders. I mean, huge. They loved to raid, and stuff. And of course, I'm so. The thing was, I'm sort of kind of like the noob, in the group. This because it was like when Destiny 2 first came out. But these people, they were already, into their raids and doing their thing, and so, and you'd always get you need to watch YouTube. I have to say this in all honesty. it helps when you watch YouTube or you watch somebody in Twitch streaming. But what doesn't help is this. This is what doesn't help. And I would think you'd say the same thing. Everybody's play style is different. Just like with Farm Together too. Everybody's play style is different, how they set up their farms, and they're happy with it. So God bless them. So when you play a game like Destiny 2 and you get into the raids, they tell you, you know, well, you got to do this specific thing and that specific thing. And, you know, and my brother, as a matter of fact, was a big player of Destiny 2. And I never did that many raids. I never did. There you go. You know, I'm a doer. I'm not you know, if someone was doing Twitch, for example, on a game that I'm interested in, I will have no fear of saying, hey, you know, so, you know, what's the, like, I'll say, so how do you like the game? Or I'll say, where do you get that kind of armor? Or what, you know, like, what does it entail? Because it's a new game. So I will ask. And they give me answers that, you know, I'll go, oh, okay, you know, thanks, you know, something like that. But, you know, when you're watching YouTube, I'll sit there and I go, okay, that's right, yep. So, but the thing that's the bad thing to do is when you watch one YouTuber do one raid and you watch the second YouTuber do the same raid differently, then you're like, oh, now I'm totally freaking lost, you know? Yep. Oh, I'm trying to think. Those, what the hell? Trolls. You remember the trolls? Oh, God. What the heck were we getting? Oh, we were getting that stupid, and I'm the one. So, okay. So, my code that we have. Would you go to the channels that we have for what platforms you are? Oh. The thing I remembered about doing this thing, because I actually started getting the hang of things and how to do little ones, little, you know, bosses and stuff, right? And I remember having to go through this troll thing, and that, oh my gosh, because you had to, you know, like, go in the little tunnels, kill what was ever in there, and try to sneak around, and, you know, and, because, and the thing was, all the higher-ups, the elite people that, you know, no one wanted to help the new guy that came into our clan. So it would be me and somebody else helping because, you know, it's just the way how to do things. And, but I did try doing the gauntlet before it became like a strike thing. And I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. That is the, you know, the thing about doing, when I did the gauntlet, right? Because obviously I don't know what I'm doing. So they said, okay, Lady Ice, all you need to do is stand right there. And when you see this, do that. I'm like, okay. So I did. I stood there like they told me, and I did whatever. And then before you know it, oh, we got to wipe. Oh, of course, you know, the new guy gets blamed because the other guy that is the one he screws up, not me. So, yeah. And I really, really wanted. Then we had this guy in the same raid, and here I am. They're teaching me how to do the gauntlet. So this one guy goes, hey, you know, I got like an hour to play. He says, you think we can kind of hurry this up? We wiped Mike like 4 or 5 times. Yet it wasn't because of me. It was because of somebody else screwed up. They missed something. I don't know. And so it just got to the point where I said, you know what, guys? I think I'm going to go because, you know, this person said he's got like less than an hour to play. I don't want to take up too much of his time. I said, you know, so I said, I'll check you all later. But you know, I was so happy because when they changed things again around, they did get rid of all of that area. And yes, they did have the Gambit run on a strike, which was awesome because I had fun playing it, at least at that time. Oh, did you level up? Oh, you left. You left. So I wanted to see how many levels you got. Did you get pretty good level? Oh. Yeah, I gotta get yours too. Huh. It's okay, no problem. Oh, wait. Oh, you're not. Oh, wait a minute. She's not on her farm zone. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, definitely post it because I want to be a follower. Oh, you are. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Exit. Do you want to leave the current game? Of course I want to leave. Oh, join farm. Over here. Favorite. QOV. Miss Scarlet. Oh, I like the name already. Scarlet's Botanical Garden. Oh, goodness. Let's see what it's got. Oh, me? I didn't get a message yet. Come. Oh. Oh my gosh. I already like it just looking at. Oh, look at the kitty stuff. Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh, I like it. Oh. Nice setup. Okay, now I'm going to try to find your guest. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I'm being stupid. There. Oh, no, it looks oh my goodness. Whoa, hold up. Let me check this fish. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is awesome. That's you do design. That is nice. I like that. Wow. Now see what I'm saying? I'm sure it did take. Oh my god. Wow. It's really nice. I'm impressed. Yeah. Squeeze everything in. So look at this. So you got you got your donkeys right there. And the horses. Very nice. Wow. Now this is interesting. Wait a minute. Aw, put little lights with the horses. Oh, that's ingenious. I would have never thought of that. That is really nice. Instead of putting lights with the flowers, you put lights with the animals. What? Yeah, see? That's a smart thing to do. Very smart. And see, unlike, farm together, that's what I did. I only had a very few guys feeding all my animals. Oh, this is beautiful. You did a really, really nice job. Oh, it is very nice. Wow. You got him. Oh, I see what you did. Okay. Wow. This must have took you a very, very, very long time. Oh my lord. So where you're standing, you want bunnies here? Okay, we'll put some bunnies. Okay, where's my bunnies? Where? Figures. Okay. Wait a minute, let me see if it'll let me. Ah. Yeah, you should have seen Mr. T's farm when we were having the Easter event. Oh my God, he was overloaded. He was overloaded with bunnies. Oh, and eggs. Oh my God. Nice. I really like this setup. It is really beautiful. Oh wow. It's very nice. And putting these lights there, especially at night, they look really, really nice. I like it. Do you, so is this your main farm, your first farm, or which one is this? Wow. Wow. Mr. T, I really like this farm. Holy crap, look at all the factories she's got. Oh, God. And look at, I like this, the way you just come in the intro. Okay, so, oh, see, this is what I'm telling you, people. It's really nice. It looks great, but you see, she's got all these lemons that need to get filled, and it's great. It's just hard work. It's just really hard work. Oh, you still gotta, but I really like it. I do. Oh, wow. And now see fish. Fish? Which one is it that's the lowest? Is that little, yeah. See, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then up there is 16, 17, 18. Yeah. And do you have the honey ones? Let me see. Honey, honey, honey. Where's the honey? Oh, there it is. See, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, see, yeah, that's what I do too. It's like I get to well, that's like with my trees. Obviously, you see how the guys are doing the apples, and then, I don't mind harvesting my trees over there. I don't, because if I'm open, and especially if those flowers are ready, I'll tell people, or I'll just leave it open to the public, because basically what I do is when I leave that farm open, hopefully somebody will catch it. Oh, I love doing trees. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I've always liked doing the trees. When and now he's on farm together too. Skybab and his wife Queen of Hearts. They were pretty well known, I guess, too, on Farm Together 1. And basically, on Farm Together 1, I mean, they had some really nice farms, but it was meant more for, the players, which was great. But now they're playing Farm Together 2. They're kind of sort of playing a little different, but they're doing a good job. Oh, what is this? Oh, look at this tree city. Oh my gosh, big long line of trees. Oh, pear trees. What do you got? See, I'll do the pears. I like... Ooh, I better go get gas, huh? It helps to get gas. Oh, crap. I can... Yay. But no, I used to go to their farms, and first I would do the animals, and then I would do the trees. Where do you want me to put your bunnies? Where the heck are you? Oh, you're... Wait, she's over there. Okay, well, I will go there right now. Where would you like them? Well, you know what? I'll put them down, but I don't know how many you want. Oh, you want a row? Oh, not there. You don't want them here. Where do you want your bunnies? I mean, I'll put them wherever you want, and then you know what you can do? You can, oh, one big line right here. No problem. Right, okay, I'm gonna do it this way. Do you want me to leave that, you want me to put them right directly beside the trees, or leave a space? Okay, gotcha. Mr. T, how many did you have? He had, did you have 15,000? He had like 15,000 with the eggs and 15,000 with his bunnies. It was funny one time, I went to a person's farm, and I was doing their trees and things like that. And I noticed that they needed diamonds. So I said, hey, would you like some bunny rabbits? Oh, you know what they did? Oh, they will go up. Make sure you use boost on them too. And it was so funny because what happened was they cleared out a spot without me even seeing what spot, what they were clearing out. They cleared out a complete spot. And then they said, yeah, you can put them over here. And I'm like, okay. Oh my God, it was a big spot. I said, are you sure? Because, I told him it was 18 diamonds. And yeah, it's fine. I said, okay. Put down as many as you can. All my diamonds, I don't care. Yep. Ooh, 3:39. I gotta get going soon. Yeah. Oh yeah, your diamonds will go right back up. Uh-oh. Well, hey, if she wants Easter bunnies, I'll put them down for her. No problem. You only have 837 Easter bunnies. There you go. No problem. No problem. Happy to help. 837. So this is pretty neat. And how are you doing for berries? Oh God. I knew it. 8. Okay. Okay. You will need. Hold on. I'll tell you in 2 seconds. If you have 8. Wait a minute. What? 837. So that's 1660. If you have at least 16. Okay. If you have at least 2,000 any type of berry things, you're covered. Because one of the things I noticed, even if you put a worker on them, yeah. But, you know, once you get that inventory up, which I'm sure you won't have a problem doing, once you get that inventory up, you shouldn't have a problem. But it's, I don't know, but it's just, to me, it's especially these bunny rabbits. If you have, like I said, if you have, you always have to double, especially with bunny rabbits. Especially. Well, these are those. Oh. And those are wintertime, so I ain't touching them. It's kind of crappy that they have the two fruits, and one's spring and the other one's winter. Well, hey. I'm up here overlooking. Oh, he's got you flowers. Where do you want them flowers? $5.69. Oh my God. Above the bun. Oh, okay. Run, T, run. She did a nice job, though. Cherry tree? Cherry trees. What do you mean? Oh. Wait a second. Cherry. You want the Bing cherries? Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. There's blueberries she doesn't have. That's a summer, fall. Okay, spring, summer, fall, winter. Okay. Oh. Wait a minute. Do you have a red currant and red currant? Spring. Okay. Do you have Rainier cherries and red currant? Do you have those two? Okay. Okay. So you have all the cherry trees open? Okay. All right. That's good. That's good. Um, okay, so and if you want to try to accumulate a lot of it's really helpful. Is one is the okay, yeah, it's called Ceylon cinnamon tree, and the other one is cassia cinnamon tree. The reason why I say that is because those will generate for you to get your spice, so you can put that into your restaurant. Yeah. See, and stupid me. When I was able to get my second farm open, that's all I did was spice trees. Because, yeah, like you, that's all I did. I would put the spice up, the trees up, anything spicy, yep. And then, this is where I got stupid. I got rid of those for a while, and then I did the grapes. Forget about it. To me, it was just a waste. It was really a waste. I didn't even get, much XP. I just got a lot of grapes. Woohoo! And then I eventually got rid of it, and then we made better farms. But I guess it's like anything else. You live and learn. You know, you learn as you go along. And Ace and T, Mr. T especially, he the way like he's helped me set up my farms, and he did a really 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 good job, in which I appreciate it. Um, some things, especially with a rabbit, I kind of tweaked it a little bit with the workers, just because I want to try to get a little more squeeze out of it, and so I did. But T does a really 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 good job. That's what my farm was, trial and error. Yeah, and she'll get those level up pretty quick too. Yeah. Okay, wait. So those are daisies. Oh yeah, yeah. And then when they reach 100, try to do prestige on them as soon as they reach 100, and then you know what I mean. It's like rinse and repeat. Good night, Mr. T. Thank you so very much. And I really have to go off to my channel and say goodbye and good night, but then I'll check your Discord thing because I want to do that. Join my farm. Which one do I want to do today? Join my farms. Which one? Which one? Oh, no, people don't want to go there. That's one. No, fish. No, go to two. Yeah. Go to two. That way if people want to go there. Oh, my ducks aren't in the water. Why is that? Well, they know they're supposed to be in the water. It's bad. They don't like the water today. But it's late for me, and I have been streaming for quite a few hours today. But I have some things to do today, right now, actually. So with that, I want to bid thee all farewell until tomorrow. And I want to say thank you so very, very much for everybody being here, and the new people that we have that have visited us and stuff. I really do appreciate that. And then again, if anybody needs any help with rabbits or whatever, just feel free to, if you're lurking around out there, we can't help you unless you say, hey, I got a farm. Can you put some bunny rabbits on me? I can do that, you know. I can help, and I know because later on I have to meet up with somebody to help with their farm too. I've got two people actually. So I try to get stay committed because I don't want people getting discouraged and things like that. Please don't get discouraged. But my lovely lurkers, I love yous all dearly, and I do appreciate being here. You know that. Um, I can never forget them. They're my favorite fans. So with that, I want to say God bless, and I want all of you to have a blessed day. And I'm very appreciative that you're here and that I'm here. That's what counts. What counts is your being here. And we can all be under the weather and have a bad day, be in a dark space, but you know what? You're here, and that's what counts. So, again, God bless, and most of all, take care.